play a game.
Today. Okay. Hello. Slightly delayed there. Hello to Michael, Andy, Teesside Train Watcher, Benjamin's Brain in a Jar, and Frostfire. How you doing, folks? We are back on tits. Got our tits out for another run, and yeah, the yard's kind of full because we never finished the other day. It's still sitting at 4 o'clock. So let's do that, but let's have a look. Let's just see where we are. So if I select this and then go onto 2 camera, we can go up in the air. So I think a lot of this stuff didn't actually fit in the yard. I remember it's just sitting on the main line there. So we're going to have to run multiple interchanges to get rid of this shit, which means bringing in even more shit. Great. Benjamin's Brain in a Jar attempted to pick up some TSW6 DLC via Humble Bundle, £80 worth for £13. Yes, indeed. Let me get you a link to that, actually. It's Dovetail Humble Bundle, I think it's called. But yes, it's a good way to buy stuff. There it is. Train Sim World 6, this one. This is the bundle. Let me chuck it in the chat. It is often a good way to get some DLC if you do not own them. I've been known to buy it to get giveaway keys because, you know, it's a good way to do it. But last time they stiffed me. Last time they gave me keys that were locked to your Steam account, which was a bit of a bastard because I already owned them all. But since I'd given the money to charity, I went, whatever, maybe I should have read the fine print. Anyway, let's, first thing we need to do is actually finish the day, actually. Should we? What's going on? What's going on? Why can't I click the time? Why can't I click the time? Can I click the other things? Oh, yeah. Interchange locations. Let's set up a 18:35. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. So we'll schedule that for 6:30. Because that's this day. And then when we sweep the time, which I should be able to do here, I don't understand why I can't. Do I need to be off a rail car? Because I think I'm actually on a rail car. No. This is where you click to do the time, I thought. Have I forgotten how to use Railroader? Settings, open time window. It won't open the time. Oh, there it is, down there. What's it doing down there? Fine. All right. So let's do 6 hours first so we can see the interchange happen. All right. All right. So we've emptied out from the interchange, which is interesting. And almost nothing came in on the extra, which in some ways is a good thing. God, it left fouled tracks. But anyway, I did this kind of deliberately because I think, what's coupled together? They're coupled together. Have we got a triple header here? Yeah, we do, don't we? Okay, who's in charge? Who's in charge? Because we want these guys. No, I don't want that. I'm not buying anything. I want that one. I forgot how to play Railroader. Looks like 5 is in charge. Because it says it's at a waypoint and the others just say they're stopped. So let's, hopefully 5 can find a way down here because I want to jam all this stuff into the interchange so that it gets picked up on the 6 a.m. one. So it's 5. Good stuff. We'll keep that open because we'll get that going. And let's get rid of these silly tags and let's go and watch Tits 5 because, you know, that's what we're here for. 4. It is 4, isn't it? It is. It's 4 locomotives. I had a train with 4 locomotives. It must have been a big one. How about that? I think there's locomotives scattered around the railway too, because I don't think they're all here. So we'll have a look at that. Benjamin's brain in a jar said you had your induction for volunteering at the Didcot Railway Centre this morning. That is brilliant, mate. That's really good. If you've never been to Didcot and you're in the UK or you're visiting the UK, I found it was the friendliest of the rail type adventures that I got into. And that is quite saying something, because a lot of the UK railways are very friendly. I don't know if they're friendly to everybody or they were friendly to me because they found out I have a rail background through the conversation, but they started the conversation, which is better than I can say even on my own railway a lot of the time. So people come up to me and tell me about their railway life, and I'm always interested. And I'll show them around the cab and things like that. If I've got one of the drivers that allows it. They don't all allow it. Some of them get quite shitty about it, but that's okay. Now, we're probably going to have to divide this train up to get it to fit in the interchange, because I think it's a little bit big and the interchange has already got some stuff in it. So we don't need to worry about the stuff that's in it, just not... in fact, we could even pull all that stuff out of there, I suppose. But why bother? We'll deal with it on the day of the next morning. Bloop. Might take a little while to pump that up. I am making the assumption it's all in one train. So I think what we do is let's jam it on, there's a handbrake on, of course, but let's jam it here without coupling to the Alaska copper. Mind you, I don't think it'd matter if we did couple. I don't think it would actually steal our carriages or anything. So we'll jam as much as we can in there, and then we'll split it, and we will jam the rest in adjacent tracks. And that'll work fine. How is everyone today anyway? Hopefully people are enjoying themselves. We have a nice, fine, sunny morning. In fact, thinking of nice, fine, sunny mornings... Hey, Alex. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get my munchkin to hang the washing out. Found him. Right. That's the washing taken care of. Well, it will be. Bloody cold in here with the heater blasting away behind me. Teesside Train Watchers that hit a milestone of 283 subscribers. I'm close to 300. I gained 83 subscribers in 5 weeks. Well done. That's very nicely done. I hope you're putting out shorts, Teesside Train Watcher. Have to admit, I don't usually look at who the shorts are from, but that's a good way to get subscribers. And they carry over into the gaming side of the, let's call it the business. Because if you don't run your YouTube channel a bit like a business, even if you're not monetized yet, you're a little bit cray-cray. Otherwise, you'll spend too much time on it. Teesside Trade just started growing a watermelon. Nice. I hope that works for you. They need a lot of water. Watermelons. We've grown them here before. We grew them here and we had some lovely ones coming out and our chickens got them. Bastards. Andy lad. Ooh, we've got double Andys again. I am doing well, thank you. And if you're wondering why I keep looking over here, I'm reading the chat. Benjamin's brain in a jar says I completed my 5th video game of the year. Not bad going, given we're only 3.5 months in. Ah, nice. I'm not a big game completer, I have to admit. I tend to play them until I don't. But I actually respect the people who go through and complete games, because That's cool. Games like the mystery ones and things I do, because, you know, you're getting to the end of a story, but... And games like TSW, could I be bothered playing all the services and scenarios? No. I don't think I've even played an entire journey, ever. Every now and again I think about it, because it would make a good video series, but I never actually do it. What's going on with that carriage? Why does it look like it's on fire? It was all flickery. Weird. That's okay. Rails of Illinois, hello! I assume, Rails of Illinois, you have seen the teasers for American Truck Simulator 4, the state of Illinois. They haven't done Chicago yet, but they've been teasing lots of the smaller towns. They've even done the home of the Simpsons, Springfield. The Simpsons. And of course, everybody made Simpsons jokes, so, you know, would they license Homer? Probably not, but you never know. It's amazing how well this is pushing back with the brakes on, because the yellow stuff down here says the brakes are on. But that's okay. That's fine. It seems to be coping. Well, looks like that's coming to an end. So we will split that shortly and put it onto the adjacent trackage. T-Side Train Watcher says, I have uploaded lots. Fantastic. I probably do see them because I am subscribed to you, I'm pretty sure, the T-Side Train Watcher. Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure I am. I am indeed. So I will be seeing your shorts. Ah, yes. Yes, I actually have seen some of those and I've plussed them. But, plussed them? Oh, that's an old terminology, isn't it? I've liked them. Yes, I'm a Google Plus tragic. This is just about to stop, and we will split it around the foul point somewhere when it does stop. Probably that car, I think. And then we'll push the rest up into the next line. I'm doing this just to get it out of the way because I don't want to have to do it during the day. And I didn't do this last time. I put it off. Because, you know, I thought we were done. But no, we're back. We're back. Felt like getting my tits out again, and off we go. He's rude. He said tits. Yes, he did. Oh, we have to go this far up. There's actually not that much of the train left, but we'll bring it up here anyway. It's interesting. I've never seen the Interchange actually leave stuff foul before. It's quite interesting. I've literally never seen it do that. Oh, actually, some of that stuff's meant to be in the Interchange, but it clearly didn't fit. So we'll have to get that too. So, which means I left it foul. Not the game. Okay. T-Side Trains Watcher says, I enjoy train spotting. It calms me down when I'm stressed. When the 66s come, they're scared letting me out of me. They are quite loud in real life. Speaking of loud, I installed some mods for Brighton Mainline, and one of them gives the 377s the most magnificent horn. So a members-only video will be coming with that. Probably in about 3 weeks, I think it'll end up. I've started making a few members-only videos because I know that most of the people that join as members on my channel are doing it as a thank you for the tutorials and the other things that I do and the news reveals and stuff like that. But I know they probably also want some dedicated content, so I am committing to finding some time to make some dedicated content. So when I've got a bit of time to myself, like I did yesterday, I had a few hours to myself, partly because the other half wasn't actually feeling very well, so she went off to bed during the day, so the... oh, that one's not actually in the Interchange. I'll have to get that out of there. She wasn't feeling all that well, which meant that I did some gaming, because she was asleep. There's not much I can do with her. So I took advantage of the situation. Is it wrong to say you took advantage of your wife? That doesn't sound good, does it? Andy says, I'll do a complete run on games with a story for, say, example, the Assassin's Creed series, but I'm not one who has to grab every single achievement like some people do. I do have someone in my community who definitely does that. That's a Grumpy Englishman. He, Grumpy Englishman? No, Lord Vectron. Lord Vectron, sorry. Lord Vectron likes getting every possible achievement. And he likes doing perfect runs, too. I'm lucky if I don't speed on a run, let alone doing a perfect run. Although I find if I'm playing by myself and there is no chat, I'm actually a little bit better at behaving. So, not blaming chat, but it's your fault. I think we'll come up and grab this, and then we'll actually... No, let's go and get that single car and then come up here and grab this. That's less running around. So we'll have to come and grab this one. Because I didn't notice that it hadn't gone clear. So it... no good. No good, Nick. What I have discovered in making members-only videos is I can actually talk shit for an hour without anybody else here. Just me. I do, of course, have my entire production team keeping me company. I have the executive producer, the director, special effects guy, the script writer, the voiceover guy, and the finance person. Actually, the finance person's upstairs. Who am I kidding? It's never me. If I was the finance person, we wouldn't have a house. She's quite good at it. Benjamin says, so far I've done Tomb Raider 2013 Definitive Edition, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Yakuza 7, Like a Dragon, and Like a Dragon Gaten, the man who erased his name. Have you ever thought, Benjamin, when you do one of the remakes, have you ever felt enthused to go and play the original game? Because I have to say I have occasionally. And you think, I wonder what was different. Jeez, we're 5 minutes in, it's already doing weird shit. Go on, couple up to it. There you go. We can bleed that. So we'll put the air through, even though it's only one car. And then we can raise up here. I think it uncoupled. We'll make sure. No, it didn't uncouple. Bastage. It probably did, and then it coupled again. That's okay. Perfectly normal. Boop. All right. Sorry about streaming in the dark. I can actually fix it if you like. I can put a filter on that makes it bright. T-Side Train Watcher says the Class 70s have a musical horn. They aren't loud when it comes to the horn, but one thing I like about the 70s is when they scream on the main line. The 70s, I think, are like an SD70. I think, like the Class 66 is, but it's a different version of it, so it doesn't go ning, 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 ning. It's a different power plant. Interestingly, I've never actually heard the Class 56 power plant in anything other than the 66. So it may be one that was actually developed for that particular use. All right, we should get everybody into the interchange now. I love that the brakes were still on that one carriage, and with 4 locomotives, it just did not care. It's like, nah, we're going here. That's fine. Benjamin has already played the OG when I was out because I'm old. You're old, you reckon? Hello, Pete. How are you? And he said, I've done a similar thing today. Wife's been chilling in bed half the day. His hay fever has been bad. While she was relaxing, I spent a couple of hours in TSW on the Dutch route. Well, why not? And if you're doing that, why wouldn't you be making content? Start a channel. If you haven't already got one, you might. There's quite a few channels that, to my amazement, that hasn't even got handbrakes on. I wonder if that rolled away. Maybe it was in the thing and it actually rolled. That'd be exciting, wouldn't it? Very. Now, is there any more stuff kicking around anywhere? Oh. Did we service these? Oh, yeah. I wonder why they sat out here. Did I not care? But that's another one with 4. I guess we'll be breaking those up to run trains. Oh, there's more here. Okay. How many's here? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, 3, I think. And they look serviced too. Yeah, they are. Okay. Let's have a look around the map. Because if we've got locomotives here, are there any anywhere else? Ella looks empty. Bryson is empty. What about Alaka? Is anybody at Alaka? Oh, yeah. We've got 2 down there still. Okay. That's fine. I am good, thanks, Pete. Now, let's just make sure everything that's supposed to be in the interchange actually is, and it looks like it all is. So, yeah, everything's clear. So let us roll in here. That didn't sound like it worked properly, did it? Oh, no, they did. I can just see the cock. I can see his cock. All right, then. I saw that on a short of a street video from Manchester the other day, and it was some bird screaming that out outside a nightclub. Thinking, okay, that's Manchester. So we'll just drag these out. We're not going to go anywhere with them, but we'll just get them out of the way in case the interchange is particularly full when it comes around to 6 a.m, because it might be, because this was only an extra. Good to hear that you're good, Pete. TSI Train Watcher says thoughts on the Class 70 coming to TSW 6 and thoughts on the 90. Let's start with the 90. It's been 3 weeks, maybe? 3 weeks, I think. Let me have a quick look. When did the Class 90 actually come out? So if I look at my own channel and I go back and find the live I did on the Class 90, that was there. No, there's the preview. The preview was on the 30th of March. So it's now the 18th, 19th of April. So it's been nearly 3 weeks, and we have not had a patch that lets people run the safety systems on console and gives the scoring for safety systems for everybody. We have not had that. And I think, by and large, the 90's okay, except for those 2 things. Those 2 things need addressing. I can't remember if it runs with Rail Driver or not. If it doesn't, it'd be good to address that. Why haven't we got it? What's going on? Why is it so long? I think a lot of people are quite pissed off about that. I know there's other issues that people think that are important, but I think those ones are actually critical. The other issues, yes, important. Things like the sounds and things that people don't like. I've never actually heard a 90 in real life. I have no idea what they sound like. To me, it sounds okay, except it's loud. But it is a loud locomotive in real life. I just find it annoying because it is so loud. Ooh, they barely fit, did they? Yeah. Am I going to be able to get these out of here with this many locos? Is it going to fit past these points, or am I going to have to split this group of locos up? Because I can't push the stuff backwards. Might just do it, I think. Might just do it. All right, let's hook it up. How many other handbrakes? We've got just 2. And I don't think we coupled at the back, but let's just make sure. No, there is gappage. All good. Now, can we change these points? Not a chance in hell. Those locomotives are sitting on them. So I think what we need to do, which one of those is in charge? It's 8, 11, 14, 8, and 12. 8's MU, 11's MU, it's 12. 12 is in charge. So let's just put you over here. A waypoint. Let's just put you there. Boop. All right, you can go that way if you want to. That seems more difficult than necessary, but that's okay. Pete says, haven't played. Waiting for the patch. 3 weeks is a long time. It is. Deborah Reef says, cool. And let's go back to the other half of that question, which is the 70. The 70 sounds like a really cool locomotive, because I've heard those in real life. They're quite throbby. So I'd be sad if they're not quite throbby. So I think it'd be great to have another diesel freight engine in the scene, even though it'll make the little girl angry. It's all right. We're used to her being angry. She's always angry. Teesside Train Watcher says, I've seen a double 90 at Berwick upon Tweed in the summer from Doncaster to Millerhill. Yeah, the naming of UK places fascinates me sometimes. Like Berwick upon Tweed. It's like the places that are on sea. And some of the places that are on sea actually aren't on the sea. So that's just fascinating. And he says, I've never really thought of doing a game content on YouTube. I'm part of a group that does a sports podcast. So that, to be honest, takes up 6 to 7 months of the year. A podcast is a very big ask, actually. I know this because my podcast has run out of content to talk about at the moment. Although what I'm thinking about introducing for it, because I have a lot of knowledge myself, and my challenge is that, which one was in charge? I've forgotten. 5. A lot of the people that I talk to around railways, they're shy is probably the best way to describe them. They're just shy. There's a lot of stuff here wants to go to the interchange, isn't there? Should we take that? Should we do it? I don't know. Could just leave it for tomorrow. Like it's part of the normal day. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just leave it for tomorrow. Who cares? This stuff's almost clear of the interchange, so we will sleep until 6 a.m. in just a moment. And while they're a bit shy and they don't really want to talk on the record anyway, they've all got their anecdotes when you talk to them, and they're really interesting and often very funny people. They're a bit shy about being recorded. And I think the ones that have their knowledge from a long time ago don't mind so much because nothing bad will come of it. But the ones that are operating today actually worry about impact to their jobs. So when you limit it to the retired, there's not that many that I know. All right, let's sleep till 6 a.m. There we go. And a whole bunch of new stuff. It's a good thing I moved those cars because they probably wouldn't have fit. So what do we got? We've got tons of stuff for Alaka. Surprise! Shouldn't be surprised at that, should I? No. We've got a bunch of stuff for locally. We've got some stuff for Bryson. We've got Robbo's Gap. So we have a lot of stuff to deal with. And Alaka's going to be a little bit busy, but Alaka's probably already going to be busy at the other end. So on here, we also have a lot of stuff for Alaka, but we've got some local shit as well. So I think we'll couple those to the train. So that's number 5. Number 5, we've got to pull that stuff out too. I think what we might just do is actually bring number 5 down here. Because if I just whack the Alaka stuff together and send it out, it's going to block the line, and I need to get rid of that other stuff that's on those locomotives. Probably should have done that yesterday. That would be okay. Teesside Train Watcher says, when is there any other leaks on the 70? Oh, I didn't finish my paragraph. I should go back to that. I actually know a lot of train knowledge myself because, of course, I do operate on a real railway. A couple of them lately. But I can chat about lots of things to do with trains. I don't know if that would be entertaining, but I'm going to give it a crack. So I'll generate a bullet point script because I don't generally read stuff out apart from the news articles because I'm reading someone else's articles for those. Even then, I depart from the script. But I think a bullet point script would be good because that'll just stop me rambling and going on about shit. Unnecessary shit. Is that going to get us far enough? Not quite. Need a couple more cars. Couple more cars. Sorry, number 5. Sorry to... Oh, that's not far enough. Oh, maybe it is. That's probably is far enough. Let's go with it. Let's trust the instinct. It was almost far enough as it was. So close. Right. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Now, we'll put that other stuff. We've got that one thing for Stenzel and the rest is for Bryson. So let's stick that one Stenzel over here. This will be good. When are there other leaks on the Class 70? Well, I don't know. What will leak will leak. What will be particularly interesting is what impact terminating, pausing, suspending, whatever language you want to use, Metro Rivals has on TTG. And I do have to say, the use of suspending, pausing, killing, whatever, Metro Rivals has brought out some of the harshest comments I have ever seen about DTG on those videos. And you guys aren't seeing 80% of them because YouTube is self-moderating them, and that should tell you how harsh they are. That YouTube itself is going, nah, these aren't going out. As the channel owner, I do get an opportunity to see them. And yeah, there's some very interesting sausages around the place. All right, let's jam those on top of these. It seems weird to shunt with this many locomotives, but, you know, whatever. And I think that stuff there really needs to go on the front of this train. And that stuff, all of the M2Es and the M2Ss, need to go together with this stuff. So we've got a little bit of shunting to do, and we've got down here, we've got a lot of M1Es and some M2Es, so I think we need to put those together too. Because let's shunt that here where we've got the bigger yard, because up the other end it's a much smaller yard. But what we might do, why don't we get a Bryson train on its way? I think we could do that while we're shunting the other shit. I don't think we need 4 locomotives for a Bryson train though, so we might just send this out with 2, because I think we're probably going to need 2 Alaka trains, I think. I suppose we could take some of the Alaka stuff with us on the Bryson train. That would certainly be possible, because there's Robbie Gap coal on the back. Actually, it's a pretty big train by itself. I think we might just take that. Let's put this together and just take this out of here. I think that's a good plan. That gets some stuff moving, clears the yard a little bit, gives us a bit more room for some shuntulating. Because after all, people do love a quiet shunt with their tits out. What was that? I didn't say that. No. Has that got a handbrake on? Weirdly, no. What about that one? Oh, they're down the back. Right, it's the Robbie Gap cars that have got handbrakes on. So it'll be that one, and that one. Is that all of them? That's all of them. So I think we can send that train to Bryson, but let's just quickly check our locomotives and make sure they're not sad. And he's got plenty of water. About oil. All. Got to say it the proper southern way. All. Because, you know, this is somewhere around Tennessee, but it's not southern, but you still got to say all, because they say all. They don't say oil. It's interesting how the English language diverges. We all speak English, but we don't. It's interesting. It's actually quite fascinating, to be honest, but that's pretty good. All right. Now, we're going to go all the way to Alaka with that train. Actually, not quite. We're going to go to Robbie Gap. But we need to dump some shit in Bryson first. And we've got no shunters in Bryson, so we may drop a loco in Bryson to do shunting. That's probably a good idea. Boop. Because there'll be stuff to do here. All right. You guys get out of here, and we'll start putting the train together with the other groups. And what we should probably do at the same time is I think we should split this group of 3 that's in here. Actually, number 3 is on its own, so number 3 can't get where I want it to go just yet, I don't think. Actually, it probably can. Let's see how smart the AI is. Let's get number 3 onto a log train and get that happening. 3, tick. Here. Boop. I don't know if the AI is smart enough to figure that out. We'll see. So we'll get that out of there. And I think we can split these others. Is it going to go backwards? That's the question. Yes, it is. Excellent. See, I personally, I would have just waited for that train to go away because then I'd have a nice, simple path to get there. But no, it's going to do it the hard way. And it won't change its mind because it's stubborn. It's like me. Back you go then. You do you. It has changed its mind. Really? Wow. I'm actually kind of impressed with that. Going back to the chat. Ooh, I need to catch up a little bit. Mark says, if you still think there's going to be an update, 9 months now waiting. Oh, do you mean for Railroader? Yeah, absolutely. It's almost out. It's very close to being out. And Andy says, I did service on the OTS West Coast Mainline South timetable and managed to get full points for part of the service. Sure, I've had full points once doing an ATS service as well. There does seem to be some variability between people's experiences. I don't think those are joined. So we can just use them. So that's number 6. So star you. And let's just check and make sure you're happy. You are. All good. All old. And let's get you. Are you empty? No. We'll start shunting these as well. Because we know at least 2 of those are going to want to go to the interchange, I would think. Yep, the back ones, of course. And now that other train's out of the way, we can get our little log train going too. So let's get some stuff moving and I'll come back to the chat if that's okay. Because if I don't get stuff moving, we'll be here all day. And I don't want to be here all day. And I'm sure you don't want to be here all day as well. That's a lot of all, isn't it? Poor Tennesseans are going to get confused. What's he talking about all for? When he means all. Yep. This was number 3. 3? 3. 3, I'm pretty sure, is what we had. 14 cars? Yes, that's 3. Okay, so that 3 on its way. Nice. Let's just make sure. Yes, it's 3. Lovely. Okay. And we've got another one. Oh, look at you two setting up a cornfield meet. And I was just commenting on how smart the AI was. And look what you two go and do. Yeah. You're going to couple, aren't you? You watch. They're going to just keep on going and go, boonk. Alright, brakes have gone on. There was some stubbornness going on there from the drivers. No, they get a couple. What are you doing? Stupid trains. I think we might send number 6 down here. Oop. Oh, it managed to do it. Okay. Well, I take that back, number 6. You don't need to go there anymore. Go here. Sigh. They actually figured their way out of that. Okay. Oh, I'm impressed. Not really. No. Now that stuff's moving. Andy says I did a service on the OTS West Coast Mainline South timetable. I talked about that one. Teesside Train Watcher says, when I go train spotting, I feel shy when people see me with my tripod, and I try not to look at them. I guess that's just have bad social anxiety. One thing I would recommend, Teesside Train Watcher, you certainly don't need to go and chat with people. If you'd like to chat with other rail fans, that can be a way to break the ice for you, because social anxiety is a real thing. My wife suffers from it. She finds it very, very hard to talk to new people. I sometimes do in person, but online I don't, because I can't see you. So it's fine. I've also learnt how to do public speaking and like, even though I'm not a fan of it, because I had to for something else that I used to do in my life. All right, so we know those back two have to come out, and we also know that at least some of these have to come out, if not all. It's all bar one, so we can. And two cars, well, they won't quite fit there, will they? Is there room at the back to push that up? I don't think so. But what we could do, yeah, I think we will do it, is I think there's room for all of that stuff there, probably. But let's just start with jamming those cars. We'll just jam those ones up there. Let's take the simple way so it's slow but sure, and it just works out, because I think that's important. All right. What else have we got going on? We have a lot of Alaka trains to put together. Got stuff to do, but let's catch up with the chat because things are moving. Mark says, I consider myself the colour commentator to add a lot of the Railroader YouTube posters, including this channel. That's fine. Andy says, I think it will be great to personally listen to your experiences in railways, so look forward to it. I was thinking of talking about actual trains too and how they work, or my knowledge of them anyway, because that does two things. It will either tell me I'm correct or I'll learn some stuff. Maybe both. Mark says, I have been harsh too. Went like trains. You could be harsh. It's fine. And you've got a pretty harsh opinion about the clickbait of Railroader. Why is Railroader clickbaity? Could you explain what you mean by that, maybe? I think that would be helpful. Now, I think if I remember rightly, was it 12 in charge of this lot here? Yes, 12 was in charge. So let's... which group are we going to grab? Because we've got mine cars here, and we've got chemicals and mine cars there. We've got M2s and M1s. We've got M1s there. We've got Alaka Team Track there. So I'm kind of thinking if we grab the chemicals off here and leave the mine cars there, I think would be a good idea. And then we can put the chemical ones together. We can drag those out and perhaps stick them over on the main line, because there's nothing coming up the main line because we don't operate down that end. And then we can shunt the mine ones so they're at least in the right order of M1 and M2. And then we can take that train out. I think that would be a good plan. Feels like a good plan. Meanwhile, the other regular train, baby engine number 1. Let's make sure you're happy before we drag you out of there. 100% oiled, you are full. You'll be in a good enough condition because you've been in the repair track. Let's get you around the corner, get you onto your passenger train and get that going. We'll get the other passenger train heading out of Alaka as well. Got 3 cars sitting up here. All want to go to the Alaka repair track. That's interesting. Wonder why that is. Did I hurt them? What's your state? No, fine, 95%. Pansies. All right. Passengers. There's no point ticking the first one. What'd you do it for? Don't know. Okay, load them up. Load them up, cowboy. There's some more stuff to come out of here, of course. That's fine. Let's go back to number 1, who is well and truly on his way, so that's good. And the other guys have reached their set down here, so we will couple these, get that handbrake off, And down here somewhere, there, you want to break here. I don't think it'll roll, so screw the handbrakes. All right, let's come and jam the chemicals onto here. So that's 12. Boop. And let's just pop down to, who's down at Alaka? Who is there? That one's almost at Governor's Island already. That's pretty amazing. 2 and 13. Whoop. And I think 2's a baby, if I remember correctly. So we've got 2, and we've got 13. Well, there's 2. Is 2 actually hooked up to something there? Looks like it might be. Yep. It hasn't got the air through. All right, number 2. You've got lots of coal and water. Let's get you onto your train here. So, star. Go. Boop. And let's get these loading. They're at 94%. Who cares? No one. Good. Boop. Okay, so that's happening. And there's probably a lot of shunting to do here, but there's probably also a fair bit of shunting to do at the mines. There is a bunch to do here, which shouldn't be a huge surprise. Of course, it's in the back of all the trains, but, you know, that's kind of normal. What about these ones? No, nothing on those ones. So I think we'll start here with the number 13. So let's just get you moving. And let's start you up so we know that you're activated. Let's go back here. You're on your way to your train. You should be able to cope with the signalling all by yourself, I would think, I would hope. Number 2's doing its thing. Just sit here and make sure they aren't going to do something stupid, like conflict with each other. We're about to have a derailment. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yep, yep. You two just screw at each other's heads. That's fine. They coupled, didn't they? It's not my day. All right, let's put you over here, number 2. Can we put a flare there? Yes, we can. Good. And we'll let number 2 past it. And that'll trap the other one, so that'll be fine. Are they still coupled? Oh no, there they go. Lovely. Right. I'm not running on the shorts feed today because 5 hours of railroader hasn't seemed to work with shorts. You get like 3 people. Which is fine. Mark says, I'm in harsh too. It's not like trains. Mark's a pretty harsh opinion about the clickbait of railroader. We've talked about that. See you later, Teesside Train Watcher. Have a nice sleep. Check the yard in Alaka for room. Do you have the room? I always have the room in Alaka. I'm prepared, mate. Mark says, I send a loco out of Alaka with stuff for Bryson. It can help with the return up back to Alaka. And Andy says, gotta love the derpy AI. Yes. Mark says, 9 months talk of maintenance away. It's a pretty big update, Mark. So it is coming. I do have some insider knowledge. I don't get Railroader for free, though, just saying. But the maintenance away update is a freebie, so everybody will get it for nothing. Once that knob jockey on 13's out of the way, we shall send number 2 back to its train. Because knob jockey it is. Oh, there's a bit of a mixture of stuff that wants in and out over there. There'll probably be a lot of stuff up at the mines because I delivered an awful lot of cars up there on the last running day. All right, he's pretty safe. So let's get number 2 back down here again. Boop. Boop. In fact, we might even go and have a quick look at the mines because I reckon there'll be a ton of shit up here somewhere. And we've got one car that wants to come out. We've got a lot of fulls here. And at the other mine, we're probably pretty similar, I would think. We've still got a few empties up here, so its production may have stopped. And that's why it's full. And we've got a bunch to come out. So yes, there's plenty to do up here at the mines. Good thing it's downhill because we've only got one locomotive to do it. And that's fine. We'll get those sorted at some point. But, you know, we can only do what you can do. So he's about to go in there. If we go back down the other end of the world, number one's sitting at a stop signal. Why is that? Oh, yes, because there's a train in the way. All right. There is a train in the platform, so it needs to go into an occupied road. You may pass the signal, good sir. Your points are set. Number 3 is at the waypoint. Very good. So he's got the logo cars. And 4012 is the one. Let's get a handbrake off. Get that on there. And let's take these down here. So I'm going to highlight 3. Tick. Bring your 28 cars down there and then chuck the empties back in the siding and deal with the others. Number 5 is also at a waypoint. So you are. You've got all your Bryson stuff here. So we clear the points at that end. Clear enough. Let us split the train here. Boop. And we can just put all this Bryson stuff in this line here. So it's number 5. We will split this train here. And we'll keep one locomotive for shunting here. And because the other 3 should be able to cope quite handily. They might be a little slow up the hill, but they should cope fine with that number of cars for Robbie Gap. That should be fine. Robbie Gap, yes. What's at Robbie Gap? Do we need multiple locomotives to get what's at Robbie Gap out of Robbie Gap? Let's go have a look. Because there could be a lot up here too. So, yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot. And while it's downhill out of Alaka, it is uphill out of Robbie Gap. And we've still got some empties in here. So has Robbie Gap stopped producing because it's full? I would think that's a distinct possibility. Oh, no, I don't think it's quite full. So we'll probably get more cars while we're knocking around. That'll be fine. Okay, let's go back to number 5. Number 5, look alive. Doing stuff. What have we got around here? So we've got 2 to come out, another 2 to come out. So whoever stays here is going to have a busy old time of it. I'm not going to bother looking around the corner because we know there'll be more stuff to come out from down there. That'll be fine. So we will leave one locomotive here. There we go. It's a lovely morning in the Appalachian Mountains, but then again, it's always a lovely morning in the game because, as yet, we don't officially have weather. That's coming. The Mo update has got weather. My gut feel, if I had to name a time frame, Mark, would be in the next 2 months. We will get maintenance away. I was kind of thinking we'd get it in April, but signs I'm seeing, I think April, May. That particular bit is not insider knowledge. I just know what's in it. All right. Now let's get, let's crack the last one off because that's going to be easiest. So number 7, star you and select you. A waypoint, and we have to take you out of Moo and cut out. And let's just put you over here for the moment. That'll be fine. We can sort you out in a moment. Let's just get the other train out. Did I unhook those? I did. Good. We good for water, everybody? Yeah, I think they're all good for water, and they can get water up at the junction anyway. Let's just wait for him to get out of the way. Once he's clear, we'll jam the others in. Very good. All clear. So let's do you. And let's do some rounds. Number 1 is at its waypoint, so we can probably get this passenger train moving. That handbrake's not on, so it'll probably be the back one. Yep. And they should be full, 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 so that can go. Let's send it to Bryson rather than Alaka Junction for now. So we'll send number 1 here. Oop. And we've got number 2 who's also ready to rock and roll. Probably also going to go just to Bryson for the moment. And we'll have to be a little bit careful of this guy because we don't want to get stuck with him. All right, they're all full. And he can also go to Bryson. Put him into the second road here at Bryson. Now we'll keep a bit of an eye on him. See where he gets up to. Because, of course, we want to get these other trains on their way. And we don't really want to have to wait for the passenger trains to get here. Although being a responsible freight operator, we should, of course, do that. But we get bonuses for on-time delivery, so we will not. Because I reckon this train's not that big. So I'm kind of thinking this can actually get to the junction before the passenger train gets out there. Maybe. Because, you know, it does have to make a stop. So let's do that. And that's number 5. Let's try and get that here. We'll have to play it by ear a little bit and see if that actually works out and keep a bit of an eye on it. Whose handbrake's on? That one? Good. See ya. Grip it and rip it. Now, I should really tell number 10 that it's in charge so that number 5 doesn't use its headlight with the power of the sun to light up number 9's cab. But since I don't put crews in there and these are fully autonomous steam trains, who cares? Not I. Who else is not moving? Number 3. Ah, yes. You're out here in the woods. Got wood? Yeah, mate. I got wood. All right. Good. Let's jam these back in the hole, and then we can get those logs out to the sawmill, which will be nice, because we do need about 2.5 loads to fulfill our contract. That'll be fine. Jordan, hello. Hope I don't miss the first train onto this stream. Well, the first ones are moving. There's plenty moving around. I don't know why this guy's not moving, though. Why is this guy not doing anything? Did I pick the wrong locomotive? It's number 3. Oh, no. I told number 5 to come here. Uh-oh. Well, let's fix that and send number 3 here. And then let's figure out where we've sent 5 and why. Because 5's supposed to be going to somewhere else. Because I've just done a dumb thing. So let's jump on 5. Where actually are you? Oh, you're pulling out of Bryson. Very nice. Well, why don't we stop you there, Mr. 5? And that little mistake has probably cost me the crossover, I think. So where's our passenger train now? And it's getting up to Cochrane. I think that's just cost me the crossover, to be honest. Sigh. Let's take it to Hemingway. I'm hoping it will take the station platform. Yep. Let's bring number 5 up here. Look alive, number 5. Look alive. I'll take you to the fouling marker. At least that's what, and this is a milepost, but I also assume it's here for a fouling point, but even though the fouling point's up there. Be nice to have some white sleepers marking your fouling point, as is traditional. But that's okay. All right, number 6 is stop doing nothing. Why is that? Because you've finished doing your thing. All right. Very nice. So we will, and we'll get that one back in the hole. Of course, it'll be in the back, but who cares? Not me. I am a lazy train man. Speaking of lazy train man, Lazy Train Game is actually going to release public later this month, in about a week, I think. So tonight, I'll be running Lazy Train Game. And we'll see where that's gotten up to. I believe it's got some new stuff, like a steam engine and some additional maps and things like that, so I haven't even had a look at it yet. Jordan says, then there was trouble. Well, it is me. You know, I don't really plan things out. I just do things, all right? So you've got your chemically stuff joined up, almost. Release. And this is... Who was in charge of this lot? Was it 12? I think it was 12. Oop. So we've got a couple more handbrakes on. I'll leave that one. No? That one? That one? That one. There we go. Now, is there any way we can sort these without having to re-shunt everything? I don't really think so, because the M1s and the M2s... Let's split it. Team track. Let's split it at team track. And let's put that lot down here. All the way down there. Boop. That should be enough room. And then we can shunt the remaining mine cars and get those sorted. Have we got another locomotive in here, or have we run out? No, we've run out. That's okay, they've all got jobs to do. We could split these guys up, of course, but they're going to take a monster train soon, so I don't want to split them up, because they're going to take a very hefty one. We'll have to very carefully check their water before they take off. Who else is doing nothing? Number 3, I'm doing nothing, sir. Right, good. We'll take care of you then. Let's get you onto your wood. Oh, number 3. Over here. Not number 12, number 3. We'll leave you now. And number 6 is also at a waypoint. Very good. And break. Cut the cockles. We could let the air out too, I suppose. Could. Not going to. And I think all of those have to come out, don't they? Yep. Let's get those out now. Number 6. Come here, number 6. That is number 6, isn't it? I think it is. Yep. Looks pretty promising. We'll put that together with those. And do we have an empty interchange track to actually put them in now? Yeah, we do. Jam them in this centre track. But we've got a bloke in the way to deal with him too. It's okay, we can push him around. That's fine. While the Alaka is sorting itself, that will be fine. Who else is doing nothing? Number 7. What are you doing, number 7? Oh, you're bored. Yep, bored. Oh, I thought so. So we've got lots of stuff for the hardwood factory. Appalachian Hardwoods, Bryson Lumber, Coal and Supply. So we've got these two which are different to the others. So let's just split that out and we'll push those around the corner and we'll go and deal with everything around the corner and then we can deal with everything that's here and that will be fine. Number 13's at a waypoint. Oh, you're up here. Yes, you are. It should be handbrake. Oops, don't go flying up the hill. It's too early in the game for that kind of shenanigans. All right, 13. Let's roll. Kaplunk. Look at me, I've got money. When did that happen? And of course, in about 2 hours, these will probably be... Oh no, they're all actually... Well... Yeah, those two are empty, so they won't fill up in this turn. That's okay. We have number 3 at a waypoint, so we can deal with you. Get the hands linked up, and we want these to go back out here I think just to be safe, we might just bring number 3 here for the moment. So we'll just bring it here to the outskirts. Was it number 3? It was number 3. Number 3. We'll just bring it here to the outskirts of the yard, and we will play it by ear as to what's going on in the yard, I think would be a good plan. All right, you're ready as well. Let's get some handies off. That should be the only one, I think. And are all those air hoses through? Yeah, looks like it. Nice. Very good. I probably could have told because I would have seen all the brakes released, but that's okay. So let's plonk you onto here. And these won't be through. They are now. Get that handbrake off. That lot won't go anywhere. That is number 3, isn't it? No, it's number 6. God damn it. God damn it. I told number 3 to come. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Number 6. Number 6. Come there. All right, number 3. We're going to give you the same direction we gave you before I fucked it up. So it's number 3. We want this direction. You're going to come here and you're going to stop there. That's all you're going to do. Okay, number 7 is at a waypoint, which is not that surprising. We just want to pull these off and get them into another road. And we'll just jam them in this one here. We'll deal with the stuff that's everywhere else later. Where are we going to put them? Just here. Just far enough in so they're out of the way. That'll be adequate. And then we'll take that other stuff around the corner and we'll deal with everything else here at Bryson after that. Number 12 is doing nothing. Hello, number 12. Let's just rip you off. Now, you are on a rolly away track, so I'll put a handbrake on. Now, let's just think about this because we've got... They're all M2s. They're M1s and then an M2. So it's a little bit of a mess. And we've got M1s, and then down here there's some more M2s. So we want to get the M1s and M2s together, really. And they're stock. So is there any other stock, or are they all empty hoppers? They are all empty hoppers, so we can mix these up a little. That would be okay. And I think there's some more M1s. So what I'm thinking is we'll grab this. This is 12, I think. Pretty sure it's 12. We'll grab them. We will stick the stock for number 2 on top of that one. Then we'll take the number 1 car down there and stick it on top of that one. And then we will bring that out and jam on that. And then we'll jam the whole lot on the front of that. And we'll take that out of here. And with 4 locomotives, I think we should be adequate to cope with that train. It will be a little heavy because a lot of the stuff that goes to Alaka is actually full. So it could be. Pete says this is quite a logistical game. It is. And I've watched a streamer who had this massive whiteboard set up and everything was planned and he had timetables and all sorts of stuff. And I'm going, okay. It's not a real railway, mate. Alrighty, let's get back to this bloke because he's ready to hook. Should be about there somewhere. There we go. And I can hear our other old mate coming out, so it's a good thing we stopped him because they're going to conflict a little. Let's bring you out and we shall jam you into this one. Was that 6? I think that was 6, wasn't it? Must be because 3's moving. We'll jam into that and push that out because we do have a little bit of other shuntulating to do here. Let's get ready to hook these on since this one's about to be here. Righto, mate. 1 car. Come on. Keep coming. Come on, buddy. Righto. Red light. Hit that a bit hard, didn't you? All right, now we will take both of those and we're just going to jam the stock onto here. So this is number 12. And then we'll take the other box car and jam it on them. And then we can put it all together and get out of here, which would be good. Jordan says double header. Well, it'll be more than a double, mate. It's going to be massive. And Andy says, no way I could be that organised. You don't really have to be organised. As each thing happens, you just think, okay, what's the next thing I'm going to do? Now, as it happens, there's probably room. Where are you going? I think once they set back, there'll be room for number 3, which I'm pretty sure this is number 3 here. Yes, to put its slog cars in. So let's do that. There's adequate room for that. We do have to go right up to the buffer with these, but not quite touching or they don't fit. Right. Yep, good enough timing for that. And you have reached this one as well, which is good. I don't need to put the air through for you, but I will release your handbrake and bleed you. And just to give you a hint, we will take you down here into the siding, I think. Number 6. Come on down. Boop. Just to give you a hint that I then want it to push back into these sidings so it doesn't get confused. All right. Now let's split that one off. And will there be room? I think there will because they're past the point. So if I give the AI a little hint. Now, which way is that one going, actually? It's going to use... Oh, it's going to use that line. Okay. Well, I don't have to give the AI a hint then. It's doing something by itself. So number 12, let's just pull you up to here. That'll just force you to get into the right track. And now that you're doing that, we can tell you to go here. Doop. And that'll be fine. That'll all be perfectly okay. It will work fine, honest. Nothing will conflict with anything and it'll be fine. Nice. Okay, we should have some other people not doing anything right now. So we've got number 5. You're a Bryce. Oh, look at that. It worked. Beautiful. All right, we can just leave you alone now. And we can get you on your way to Alaka, can't we? Yes. So we want to get you... There's not going to be room to run around the train. So I think we will take you here and we'll run around you here and push you in. Because if we do anything other than that, we're going to be in trouble. So let's take you all the way up to here. That'll be good. Number 7. Oh, yes. I remember what we're doing with you now. Let's clonk you off. Never had anything roll away at Bryson, so I don't tend to bother with handbrakes here. The other passenger train is here, so that's good. This is number 7. Get you on there. We will keep an eye on things, because that train's going to leave Hemingway, already has. I think we probably have time to push down here, because we don't have anything for the oilies. We've only got for the backwards sidings, so that should be fine, I think. I think we'll have time before the PAX gets there. If we hurry our little jollies along. So we'll stick with this one. We won't bounce around even though there's some other things that need attention because I want to get this moving so that we don't cause ourselves a bit of a cornfield. Richie Rail, hello. Pete says, blimey, Richie must have wet the bed. That's an interesting comment. You don't know why you're still awake. I had that the other day. Woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Tossed and turned till 4 o'clock, gave up, read a book till 6 a.m., went to sleep, got up at 7 and went to work. And they're saying, why are you here? And I go, have you looked at my schedule? Right, that should be fine. We've got one handbrake on at this end. Let's get you out. Now, let's just get you moving for a start. So let's just get you going. Weeboo, weeboo. And then we're going to get you down here. Let's just get you to here. We'll figure it out when we get here. If we go back there, what have we got? R1, R2, G3, G10, R1, R2. So if we go back around the corner, I know this is an odd way of doing it. I know that. But I like being a helicopter. Okay, so R1 and R2, they would be here. So we can actually put that all straight in here. Right. Richie says, I need to be awake at 9 a.m. to look after some screaming children. Not looking forward to that. That'll be fun. Isle of Wight Transport says an unfortunate acronym. I like getting my tits out, though. This is, you get the tits out for a run. I was actually hoping to have the maintenance of way update by now, but as people point out, not happening. All right, you're fine there. You've got plenty of water and cool, so we'll just leave you alone. That's well on the way. Ooh, that could be a touch close, couldn't it? I think number 7 will make it out before number 2 comes in. I think we'll be okay. So we'll ignore that and pretend it's fine. Number 3 is at the end of track, as you should be, number 3. Lovely. All right. You've got nothing to do for a little while. So we'll just leave you there where you're out of the way. Because we need to finish dealing with all this stuff. Now, that train that's down the back there, which I think from memory has got number 6 on the front of it. Yep, needs to come up here. And I know we've got an extra carriage on there. It's fine. So that one can come all the way up here. As long as it's not foul, it'll be fine. So number 6. Come here, boy. About there. That'll be fine. All right. So you're down there now. Lovely. You've got your M1S. So let's hook you in. Now, where are your handbrakes, number 12? None. No handbrakes at all. Well, it's surprising, but okay. Did I see an Ella in the middle there? I think I saw an Ella. Ella! Ella is, of course, one of the distant relatives of Greta.
How dare you?
Hello. My tea has gone cold. Never mind. See you later, Jordan. Michael's proved he's awake. And he says, see, you need to be asleep when the screaming kids come, Richie, so you don't have to deal with them. There you go. Blake's channel 5944. That's very specific. Hello. Welcome. I seem to have delivered something. So I guess that means that those worked out. Yeah, look. All right, let's go look at you, number 7. Number 7. So we've got some more stuff to go there, but we've also got some G3As and we've got a cowl as well. So let's just split you off. I don't want to worry about handbrakes for the moment. I've got to get coal out as well. So there's a little bit of monkey business that goes on here. So we've got to pull that out. We can jam the empty one on top of them, which will be fine. And then we can put the other one back, which will also be fine. I'm wondering if I do some move minimization or if I could be not bothered. I think I could be not bothered. You like Train Sim World, Blake's channel. Why didn't you pick up Train Sim World 6 when it was free? Now you've got to wait for 7 to be free. Or you can pick it up from the Humble Bundle. There is a Humble Bundle right now. Nothing affiliated with me. I do not make anything out of this, but that's a way of picking up 6 and a whole bunch of DLC. If you're curious, you can get Great Western Express Remastered, Ludwigsbahn, Mannheim Kaiserslautern, Diesel Legends, the Holiday Train Pack, the Training Centre, San Bernardino. Well, I'm glad you could get that because the Holiday Train Pack needs it. What else is there? Train Sim World 6 itself. Oh, you can get 50% off the special edition or deluxe edition or the standard edition. There you go. Doesn't it? It does give you 6, doesn't it? Oh, that's rude. You don't actually get 6 itself. Oh, that's rude. Oh, well. Oh, well. Maybe it's not as good a deal as it looked. Guess what train you like, Blake? You can like any train you want. I don't mind. We will jam those here. We're just going to stay here with 7 for a little while. Let's just get this sorted. Hello, Lord Vectron. How are you? Welcome along. We were talking about you earlier. Were your ears burning? Actually, I won't stay here because it'll be ages. Switch fouled for number 6. What? Where? Why? What switch is fouled? No, no switch is fouled. You're fine, mate. What are you complaining about? You're all good. Let's disconnect you. Get rid of that. Close the cockles. Now I want to get that. Number 6. Let's just bring you. Let's just bring you here for now. We've got some other stuff to get out of the way. Let's take you off the Ella. Because we only want to take Alaka stuff out with this. So we've got our M2s and our M1s. Did I join those up? No, I did not. Oop. Right, so that'll be number 12. And we've got some handbrakes on way here. Shouldn't be telling me anything beyond here because that should be uncoupled. They're not on. No, no. There's one. And this one. And this one. Doop. Is that all of them? That's all of them. All right. Now let's... I'm doing something very smart here. I'm putting empty stuff on the front of full stuff, which is a really good idea. That's how your trains end up upside down in the ditch. This is going to be a big train. Hopefully 4 of them can handle it. Because it's getting pretty heavy. What have they got now? They've got 1147 tons now. There's probably another 1,000 there. I reckon they'll be fine. They'll be fine, mate. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. I figured out what to do with number 3. We're going to send number 3 to Ella with 1 carriage because, you know, we can. Why not? Why not indeed? Anyway, let's leave them because number 7 will be needing some help by now. And indeed she is. So we're going to unhook that car and tell her to put the coal in over here. We could actually do a little bit of move minimization, but I don't have a high care factor. What I mean by that is leave the coal and push these other cars up here, which is where they belong. But I couldn't be bothered, to be honest. Couldn't be bothered. All right, let's put you through. You're not applied. You're not applied. You've just been sitting there all that time. That's fine. All right, let's keep making the rounds. Number 1's at a waypoint. Number 1, you may go to Alaka. Little sunshine. And you have reached your point. So is that point clear? Will be by the time it gets here. I don't know why I'm worrying about looking. It is anyway. It's fine. All right, let's take number 1 down to Alaka Junction. Be a little bit mindful number 1's coming in here because we are doing some shunting down here at Alaka, of course. So we've just got to be a little bit mindful. There will be a passenger train on its way. So numero 1, come here. And we've also got number 2 at Bryson. So I think we should send number 2 through to probably Ella. I think for the moment we'll just send it to Ella. And we'll play it by ear because we are going to have that Alaka train out of here shortly. But I want to get the passengers moving because they get grumpy if you don't get them moving. And that'll be fine. All right, number 5 is at a waypoint. So we will put on... We'll pretend 1 handbrake is enough, and we'll put that on. And let's just have a quick water check. Yeah, fine. Yep, all good. And let's get those on the rear. So we shall get them to come up the rear of this set. And push. Right, number 6 is at a waypoint. That's because you're not doing anything, number 6. We're just going to leave you alone for the moment. Because no one cares about you. Sorry about that, number 6. No one cares. It's very true. Now, somewhere along here, there's going to be one that's not put through. There it is. And this is number 12, which now has 2,269 tonnes, which should be quite adequate, I think. So if we get you out of here, just so you're out of the way... And we'll bring you around here into the second road here. And while we're here, we can... Number 2 is this one. So we can bring number 2 to here because we'll be fine. And number 12, we're going to bring you just up to here. And we're going to hold you here until number 2 comes in. So number 12 will go here. And she shall wait for the signals. There we go. Good stuff. Andy says, I play TSW6. Blake's still playing 5. No, you don't need to be, you're not being rude, Blake's channel, no worries there. Vectron. Century of Steam is vaporware coming this century. Yeah, I'm not sure about Century of Steam. That was a weird view, wasn't it? I think Century of Steam probably is coming, but what worries me is that the people building it are players. And it worries me that maybe they're spending more time playing it than building it now. I don't know. Who knows? Mark says, for his railroad update, Pure Vapor promised for 9 months. May as well wait for GTA 6. I don't know, mate. But I reckon it'll come out before GTA 6 does. I reckon you can expect it pretty soon, in fact. Now, the fact that there's an Ella one in there is just a little bit annoying to me. Because we've got a lot of sawmill stuff to deliver. Is that all sawmill? Good God, how's that going to fit? Oh, no. Oh, no. We've got some more robbies. Uh-oh. Well, we'll be sending another train up there later today. That's fine. Mike, yeah, number 3 can do that. It can take this stuff to Ella. Yeah, it's a good plan. I like that plan. Okay, number 3. Time to shine, buddy. You're going to go to Ella and Robinson's Gap. Nice. And number 6, let's just leave this Stenzel here because it's just annoying. And he'll pull the Ella off there. And I think what you might do, just to be useful, number 6, is why don't you come down here and get these Robbie gaps and push them up the other track, and then the other one can take them. That'll be fine. We'll double end this thing. That'll be good. Okay, who else is at waypoint number 5? Oh, good. You're ready? You are ready on the back to push really hard. And we'll go back up here and take the handbrake off. We should tell that crew off for forgetting some cars, but I think that might have been their yardmaster forgot their cars. And now we are there, so we want to come around here to the gold mine. Let's just have a quick look and make sure this line is still clear. It is. Brilliant. And we will jam those down here. Don't know where you've got to apply handbrake thing on. You should. Number 5, look live. Come down here, boy. Okay, good, good, good. Off you go then. Bye. Number 3. Ooh, waypoint. Oh, you're picking up an Ella car, aren't you? Yes, you can grab the Ella car. It's your contribution of the moment. Now let's put you... Well, he's still going down there, so let's just bring you down here with your Ella car. Let's bring you down there. We'll split these off. We'll leave one for the local shunting. That'll be fine. More than adequate. Let's get rid of the map for the moment. It's getting in the way of seeing stuff. Andy likes the 66s in game, but hates them sometimes. Mark guessed 2,500. How close were you, Mark? Let's have a look. 2265. There you go. And she's arrived, so she's not going any further till the passenger train gets in, and that's fine. Where is said passenger train now? You're almost at Hemingway. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Those guys can wait for a little while. Won't hurt them. We could probably get that to Ellie, you know. No, I wouldn't make it. Passenger train to beat them there. That's fine. Number 7, we haven't visited for a little while. Let's go to number 7. What are you doing? Oh, you've delivered some coal. Aren't you a good boy? Don't know why I call you a good boy, because, you know, steam engines are always girls. It's just the way it is. Live with it. All right, number 7. The old railway joke, very rude and offensive, of course. So if you don't like rude and offensive jokes, don't listen. They're girls because if you get them hot and slimy, they do whatever you want. See? Told you it was rude. All right, number 3. You're just waiting. Let's get you... Actually, I won't put the air through. We'll just bleed them all. Bleed. Bleed. I think that bled. I didn't hear it. Bleed. And have we got a handbrake on this? No, it's to lead is uncoupled. So this one, which is number 6, jam yours on the back of this one. And then you can let go. And he can take those on his merry way. Actually, it's kind of annoying having the Ella House one on the front. So maybe we should do this a slightly different way. Why don't you, number 6, instead of putting your cars there, why don't you put them here? Yes, put them there. That's a good idea. How's that help? You're going to push them, aren't you? Yeah. I actually want to have this one on the other end of the Alaka, to be honest. All right, AI. Prove you're smart. We're going to push the Alaka. Boop. Can. Where are you going to go? No, good. You can do something clever. Okay. We're going to do a really weird run. We're going to push this stuff to Ella. Because we can. All right, clonk. We'll just let those go. What could go wrong? That'll be fine. And we've got all of these. We've probably got time to get number 6 onto here before number 3 gets around the back. So we'll do that. We've still got a stencil as well, but with this is pretty much all sawmill stuff. So let's just deal with all that except for the Holyfield that's on there. So we've only got the one of those. Who else is at a waypoint? Number 7's at a waypoint. Very good. So those are delivered, but I do actually want to get those ones out because despite appearances, sometimes I do actually care. All right, so number 7. You're not all through, are you? It's a big train though, so you actually want to have some air brakes. It'd be a good idea. The rear cock is open on this one. It's all right. Very good. Now, will those 2 cars fit there? No, they won't. So we will put them here instead. Just want room for 2 cars, so that'll do. And then we can put those ones back. That'll work nicely. And then we can put those ones over there and get that train out. That will be pretty much done for you. Number 12, you're waiting for a passenger train, which may have arrived. Let's go and have a look. Has it arrived? No, not yet. Okay, number 13. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. You've been here for so long that one of these cars has become ready while we waited. No handbrake. 7,200 of gasolina. You know what? That's actually going to fill up pretty soon. So let's come back and get these at another time. Let's get on with the other shunting. We'll just leave those filling for the moment because I think they will. There's nothing around the back. Let's come and get these. 13, 13, 13, 13. Lucky 13. Yay. Okay, number 5, looking live. You've dumped your cars. Very good. You've made your delivery. Lovely. All right, now, number 5, look alive, because you've got to pick up all this stuff. And that's actually going to be a pretty big ask for you. It's a bit of a heavy load to get out of here. Dunk. Now, let us prepare by closing some cocks, and we'll make sure everybody's joined up while the engines are shunting. Sometimes the mine jams another one on the back, so if you've closed all the cocks and you suddenly discover they're not all closed. Just looking for handbrakes on at the moment. Usually there's a bunch. No? Let's get rid of these annoying things. That one is. We'll release that one. That one's not. That one is. We'll release that one. Release that one. We'll release that one. We'll leave that one on, and we'll leave that one on. And same over here. Any handbrakes that are on, we will release except for the last one. Righto. Yeah, they got plenty of water. So we'll get them to take this straight down the hill. Key leave you for the moment. Number 1's at a station stop. Number 3... Oh, you've reached your little thing. Good. And you can take yours and... Oh, where did those other ones go? There they are. You didn't get very far, did you, boys? Let's just stop them there so we don't have a crash. And number 3. This is going to be weird because we're going to push these to Ella. It's just easier that way. Don't ask. And same with this train. All of his job's going to be pushing, but we can't do it until number 3's out of the way. How are you for water? How are you for water? Both good? Good. All right. Once number 3 gets out of the way, they're all going to go into C2, aren't they? Yep. All right, so they can come smacking in up here. Just give number 3 a couple more moments. How close are you to being full? Not a chance. Will not happen today. Is that number 6? I think that's number 6. But I want to see number 3 clear first. He's not. I can still see it down there. There's a couple of dancing pixels down behind the trees, which I'm pretty sure is number 3. Should be backing up now. Yes, I think so. It is literally a couple of pixels flickering. There we go. Now I can see it. I can see the boxcar moving. And I reckon that's cleared the point. So let us do this. Bop. Okay. Blake, I think you're probably too young for a YouTube channel, buddy. I could put it with Stenzel Mark, but I'm just pushing shit around. I'll get the Stenzel one in time. In time, these things will happen. All right, now, number 3, you're ready to hook on. Kerplunk. Now, number 3, we will get rid of that handbrake because, let's get a map on, we're going to take you in behind that train that's sitting at Whittier, up here at Shitty Witty. There should be room to get in behind the Alaka. So, number 3, bring your train here, block the road, of course, because that's what we do on the railway. We will have to go through a red signal, probably. I think it'll get all jammed up, but we'll tell it it's fine. Here comes the passenger train. Lovely timing. Good stuff. So we can actually get this one out of the way then. Brilliant. Number 3 hasn't got the air through in any of its train. Oh, well. All right. Number 12. Now, what have we got between here and Bryson? Nothing. I think we'll take you to Bryson for the moment. And we'll bring you down the main line, I think. Why not? Just bring you all the way down. We'll bring number 12 to here. 12. Hereby. And number 7, since we're nearby, let's come and get you, deal with you. What are we doing here? I thought we'd finished with the skull car. Oh no, we're dropping those off, that's right. We're dropping off 2? Oh, we're dropping off 2. Lovely. Put a handbrake on them because there's a slight slope on that siding and it's bitten me before. Now, the G3A stuff all goes down there in front of the platform. So let's do that. 7. Okay, who else is doing nothing? Number 2 is doing nothing. You've finished your passenger run. We're going to need to get you some water. Let's put a handbrake on. Yes, you don't need water desperately, but let's get you some water. No, we can't. The water tank's disappeared again. Oh, it's back. If you look at it sideways, it disappears. All right. Let's get you there. Put the spout down. Who cares if it runs through your roof? Now, that other train, which is number 3, which is coming around the corner, which is going to be ending there, we can actually take you through to Ella now, so we will. Because you're just chasing the other one. That'll be perfectly okay. The signal should just handle that nicely. And we will just bring you to here. Now we've got one to come out. The other one's staying there. We can get that one out and overcarry it somewhere. That'd be fine. Shouldn't matter. Pass. Ah, that might be a good chance to get the air through you, though. No, who cares? Doesn't matter. You are going to go into the other track, aren't you? Oh, you clown of a train. Clown of a train. Yep, go on. Piss off. That's right. Piss off. There you go. We'll come back to you since you're horrible. And you've probably filled up with water now through your closed hatch because you're amazing. We'll run you around in a moment. We will get these guys ready to load up some passengers and get you back to Alaka. Boop. And that'll be fine. Has number one got there yet? Not quite. All right, come on, clown train. There you go. There you go. Now we'll go back to Ella again. And set our clown train to come here again. All right. Come up here, clown train. And number 5. Look alive. All right, you're on the first ones. Nice. And doop. Now, number 5, let's just select you. You didn't end up with any other cars, which is good. Sometimes the mine chucks an extra one in the back. Had that happen quite a few times. All right, let's jump on those ones. And then let's make the rounds again. Number 2, are you clear yet? Yeah, I reckon you are. All right, number 2, come and get on the back of your set, please, which will become the front of your set. Lovely. 3's going. 6 needs some helping hands. Ah, yes. You have delivered your boxcars. We can't actually deliver all of them, but that's fine. They just don't fit. That's fine. We just don't care. Number 6, you may bring some more of your set over here. We will pop as much in this one as we can, and we'll pop the rest in the other one as sees fit. Very good. Number 7, where are you? You're up here. Very nice. All right, let's pop a handy on. We've delivered those. Let's get it a bit closer so I can actually undo that. And we will deliver those ones here. It's number 7. We'll couple those up to that one. I think that's already got a handbrake on, doesn't it? No. And then we can grab that stuff. We'll grab those, grab them, and get that lot out of here and go finish the rest of Bryson. And that'll be the deal. Number 13. You are in here. Very nice. Let's put some air through. Not that you generally do when you're shunting. You don't really need to. Release. Yeah. And we will put them out there. This is 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. We're going to be a little bit careful because at this rate we're going to be delivering a lot of stuff into Alaka pretty soon. And we will not be ready for it. Where is it? Yeah, it's almost here. Oh no, that's number 1. Where's the freight train? Oh yeah, it's, no, don't worry. Don't worry. We've got time. We have time. We've got to put the carload of condoms, 32886, back into the condom track. That'll be fine. Blake Andy's probably a little older than you, I think. So he may not have favourite Trolls movies. Other Andy, yes, the AI is being awkward. I don't want to discourage you, Blake, but most of the people who watch this channel are adults, so probably won't have terribly many opinions on kids' movies and things. So I think if you want to talk about trains, you'll be pretty safe, and I don't think there'll be any issues. But if you want to talk about things like Trolls movies, you may get a less welcome reception than you are expecting. Listen to me sounding all professional. How are you going for water, number one? You're good. We may as well water and coal number one while we're here. As long as we get the passenger train down far enough, that will be fine. So we might have to keep it moving. I can't remember how far I took it. Because we want the back to clear. So we might just give number one a new destination before it stops. Yeah, let's get it down to here. Boop. And that'll guarantee the back clears those points, which would be a very useful thing. There we go. Nice job. Because number one's only a baby loco, so I want to water and coal it before she does her next run, because I know from experience she will run out. All right, number one, let's get you to the coaling point. Doop. And let's set these while they are unloading. We can set them for their next destination. Copy. And that'll be fine. Got to be careful not to forget about number one now. Number 13, let's drop off your train load of rubber. And doop, doop. Now, let's go look at those gasoline cars. Have they finished loading? That one's really close, 7,200. They are going to finish before we get too much further. So I think what I'll do, is there room? Yeah, I'm going to jam these two cars here on top of those, just to be putting that train together, and then we'll whip up the back. There's one to come out of there. Nothing from down there. And we'll whip around and collect whatever's coming out of here as well. The back ones and the middle one, of course. We wouldn't make that easy. No. There's room. There probably is room for two cars there, so we can use that for our shunting. That'll be fine. We'll get that sorted out momentarily, but we need to get these out of the way, so we will.
Stop it.
And sounds like a cat's attacking my wife. Yes. We have a cat that likes sitting on her keyboard. Mark says, don't feed them after midnight and don't give them water. Yes. Yes, I think talking about trains would be a good idea, Blake. Thank you for doing that. It is appreciated. I'm not going to bother putting the air through for these ones. It's only two. And it's a little bit of a wasted move to do this because I could just take them up the other end, but it'll be easier pushing cars around up the other end, I think. Is there 3 to fill up? No, only 2. So let's start lacing this together as well if we haven't. Yeah, already have. No, here's some. Oops, that did not work. Love it when that does not work. Because I know my key's been pressed, because my keys actually light up when you press them. So I saw the light. So there actually is a bug in the game. We're going to do up here. I think we'll pull out the left-hand set and we'll put 309756 on front of that little gondola there. And we'll push the others back. And then we can drag these ones out. And we'll probably have to do some dumpage somewhere, because there probably won't be room otherwise. We'll have to dump it here, and then we can get this train to put it on top of it. That'll be fine. That'll work nicely, I do believe. Okay. Let's pop back to number 13, because she's about to drop those off, and I want to keep this running because we're going to get in trouble if we don't. because we need to get a bit organised up this end of the world. We've got a lot to do. All right, let's just break that off and stop you, because they will couple themselves. And let's get you up here, number 13. Right, now let's make our rounds. We should coal you up. Number 2's at a stop signal. Oh, you can pass that stop signal, I think, can't you? Yes, you can. You're good to go, number 2. Feel free. Number 3, also at a waypoint. Ah, yes, you're in here. And you want to go into that one so we can get that empty one out. We'll overcarry that empty one and we'll take it up to Bryson. And that'll be fine. This is number 3. Really rolling away. You are. Bastards. Don't be so mean. Why are you going that way? Did you not clear the points? Oh, no, you didn't. That would be why you're going that way. That's fine then. Get the handbrake off. Just uncouple them again and they'll keep rolling. Did that stay uncoupled? It did. Just keep pushing those along until they're out of the way. But we'll stay here, though, because they'll roll off and they'll be a menace somewhere if we let them go. There we go. Give it a bit more room because it still wants to clear the points a little bit. Yeah, it's done. So we can handbrake those now. All right. Go around the waypoints again. Number 1, your coaling is done. Let's do your water. There. While we're here, we can deal with 13. And it's the end one that we want. That's the only one with the handbrake. Bleed. Bleed. I think they're probably all empty anyway by the sounds of it. I'm not hearing any noise out of them. So let's jam them onto this gondola, which is number 13. Put that there. Might be room for a third car there, you know. We might be lucky. We'll see. We will see. All right, let's go round the rounds again. Number 2 is on her waypoint. We can get you underway, I believe, number 2. Because we've got 60, we've got 60, and we've got 60 on the back one, and 60 on that one as well. They are all loaded up. So let's get that handbrake off. We can get that into this. Let's take it to the second road at Ella so it doesn't make a mess. Just tell it to come up here for the moment. I reckon we'll be out of the way pretty quickly anyway, but you know. Doop. Number 1's at its waypoint. Need to get that spout down. And that'll fill up with water. That's near enough anyway. And what do we got going on here? You're about to go back in there, so we'll hang around here for a moment. And we'll see if there's going to be room for a third car here or not. I think there is. I think we'll be in luck. Good deal. Okay. Let that couple. Break those, and we'll tell 13 to put those back over here. And then we want the middle one out of here, so that's already split. Let's bleed that while we wait. Bleed that while we wait. That's fine. Make sure none of these have handbrakes on or anything else tedious like that. They don't appear to. Good. Leave him doing his thing. Number 1. You're all full of water. And coal, we can get you onto your train now. Hopefully we've got room at the points there. Otherwise, number 1 will be departing via the shed, which doesn't really matter anyway. That's full, that's full, that's full. All right, we'll get you on your way. So we'll stick with you for the moment. There's probably no reason number 1 can't depart via the shed. Be an interesting thing for the passengers to experience, won't it? And we'll send him up to the junction. Could probably take him all the way to Bryson, actually. I think we might send him to Bryson. Because we'll get him out in front of the coal train. All right. Let's get the handbrake off on this back one, wherever it is. There it is. And we want number 1. And let's get you to Bryson, I reckon. And we took the other one down the main line. So, in fact, it's there. That's perfect. That's actually really good. So let's bring you here. And that train can stay there until the other one comes. Let's just make sure we're not doing anything dumb and that it is all for Alaka. Yes, it is. Now, how's everybody's water and coal? Because you've got a big run up the hill coming up. I think we will be quite adequate. We'll leave these here. I could take them to Hemingway. Could probably take it to the junction, actually. Yeah. It's going to be very slow, though. So I think the passenger train would beat it to the junction. I think we'll just stick with keeping it here, to be honest. I think that's the smartest thing to do. Right, let's finish this guy off. I need a handbrake on that car. They're all delivered. Nice. So now we can get the jump on those 3. And then we've got 2 more to pick up there. We'll pick them up on the way out. And that's this segment, shunting complete. There'll be a little bit still around the corner. Number 3. All right, let's get you in there. Oh, let's just handbrake off and bleed it. That's going to be the easiest way, isn't it? And we should be able to pull 2 cars out of there without any troubles at all. So let's just get that onto there. I can hear the passenger train coming behind us already. That's fine. Number 5 is at a waypoint. Oh, look at that. We've had another one delivered. What do you know? We left it so long. There's another car. We will, I guess we'll get that one. Even though this is going to get heavier and heavier and heavier. Let's grab these next in case another car turns up. One of these has got a handbrake on it. It's that one. Oop. Okay. Number 6. What do you do in number 6? Oh, yes. That's what you're doing. And let's cut you off there. Let's get a handbrake on, though, on that car. Chop, chop. And let's jam you up here. And that's number 6, I think. Oop. Okay. Number 7. You've got your lot here. We can start putting air through for you because you're going to make a train now. And they're all done. Okay, good. Let's grab these 2 here and we'll get this guy out of here. Be patient, Blake. We're not playing Train Sim World today. I'm concentrating on Railroader. There's a little bit more to do in this game than Train Sim World. We just sort of sit back and watch the scenery roll by. But yes, the 323 is okay. And if you go out of the video for a second, I'll just say, yes, I answered your question, Blake. You should have stayed here and then you would have got the answer. Bad boy. Hello, Ian. How are you? You weren't keen on it at first, but you've grown to like it. It's a bit like that, isn't it? It kind of grows on you. I don't quite understand why I don't find this game grindy. Because a lot of games of a similar nature that I've played, I stop playing them because I find them too grindy, but I don't get it. With Railroader, I don't. I guess it's because I'm making all the decisions and the game could care less what I do. Right, let's release that. Is the air through on that one? It is. So let's get those back into Bryson. Now we've got... Yes, you're down there, so you should be able to figure this out for yourself. Let's get you down into the yard. We can play with our milkshakes. All right. This is number 7. So we get you down here. Whoop. And we've got number 12 sitting at a waypoint. That's at the Alaka. That's going to wait for the passenger train to come, so you'll stay there. Number 13 is at a waypoint as well, because you finished dropping those. Very good. Now let's get the others. 13. This is a bit of a hard one to get onto, because it's just in the wrong place for the bloody pillar. There's no point clunking that coupler, because it'll just end up coupled again. Might actually stay with this one, to be honest, because I need to finish this bit. So we'll just stay here for the moment, even though we've got an awful lot of stuff waiting for us. Blake says, I'm sorry, I'll be patient by all the rules. Every time I try to train the game, I follow your tutorial on how to drive it. Are you having some troubles driving the 323, Blake? Maybe I can help. Let's get rid of the map. It's in the way a little bit. We're going to get the centre car out of this set and drop it in front of those 3 down there. And we'll go and put it together with the chemical cars and hope that that is adequate. I think number 1's probably arriving up at the junction because it looks like it's slowing down. Handbrakes off, handbrakes off, and they are bled. So we're just going to get this. I think it'll fit here. So it should be fine. I think it'll just fit. It'll either just fit or it just won't. And if it just doesn't, we'll push the whole 3 back into here. It'll be no problem at all. Anne says, I'm actually finding it rather relaxing as it's fast approaching my going to bed. It's helpful. It is quite a fun game. Let's stick with number 13. There's a lot of things that want our attention, but we'll stick with 13 for the moment. I wish there was a way to hide the ones that were on multiple unit. I suppose I could make the list smaller. Ah, look at that. Sneaky. Because we don't really care about the other ones terribly much. Because, you know, they're just doing a job. Blake says, no, I followed the YouTube tutorial I did a few years ago. Oh, that's good. And Mark says, save yourself a run around waypoint 7 into Bryson lumber coal car. You're on the correct end. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right. That does fit. Barely, but it does. It's not quite foul. That's handy. Okay. 13, back here with your single car. I'd kick it, but bad things happen when I kick, so I just won't. Number 1, you are... Oh, you're only just leaving Cochrane. You're a bit slower than I thought you'd be. Number 2, you're at Alaka. Of course you are. So we can send you off... Not Alaka. Twit. You're at Ella. So we can send you off to Bryson in, I think... We put one of them in track 1 and one of them in track 2. Number 7 should be pretty close to Bryson. Yeah, I think we put one in track 1, so we'll put this one here. This is number 2. You can go there, sunshine. You'll be all good, and that leaves plenty of room for the passenger train to come through there. Hopefully the AI is smart enough for that. Number 12 is sitting around doing nothing, which is fine. Number 3 is sitting around doing nothing because she's back on there. We've got to get the Ella unit back in here while the passenger train nicks off. So that's number 3. Meanwhile, we can get the air through on these ones. And what we might even do, just to be nice, is we'll put the loco on the right end because we have the luxury of that. That'll be fine. Mark reckons save yourselves a run around with number 7. Yeah, we could have a look at that. Yeah. Are we? Not really, because we'd have to get those coaches off there, but anyway. Or carriages. Let's just drop you off there. I actually think what I'll do, since I'm in the right end, is get these two out. So those ones both go up here, so we need to be on the other end of those cars. So we'll get those up here. Let's get the turntable lined up because we're going to need it. Come on, let me use the turntable from outside the door. I don't want to go in there. Not quite. Good enough. Okay. We can leave it to its own sweet little devices. Let's get back to number 13. Let's drop that. Come on. You let me do it? Oh, come on. Let me do it. Thank you. And let's get these and jam them onto the other set that we're waiting to fill. Because I reckon they will, and then we'll head up to the mine. We'll leave those sitting there while they're filling, because they will before we go, because one of them's almost full now. As long as we are actually producing gasoline, of course. I assume we are producing right now. Because if we're not, we might as well shunt them. Alrighty, number 3. I can drop this off here. And we'll get you on the correct end of your train now, number 3, because we don't want to propel for a long distance. That's probably against someone's rules. The way to this waypoint is blocked. No, it isn't. Do I have to teach you how to do stuff, number 3? Really? Fine. We'll teach you how to do stuff. Number 5. About there? No? There maybe. No? One up? No, it couldn't be one up. Must be one more down. There it is. All right, and let's collect this last car. 5. 2417 tons. That's getting pretty close on the limit. I think we've only got 3 locos on this, don't we? Should be right, mate. I can hear the other one going out of the junction. I might take this down the hill before we bring the Alaka train up here too, since we're not finished shunting Alaka yet. I think that could be a good plan, but we could meet at Hemingway. I think, because the other one's going to take a long, long time to get up the hill. Now we've got the Holyfield and the Stenzel to deal with. Holyfield, we are on the correct end, and if we go and grab this lone Stenzel car, this is, pretty sure that's 6. If we grab this lone Stenzel car on this end, then we'll have the Holyfield on one end and the Stenzel on the other end, and that will be good for shunting. Blake said, do you have all the DLCs for Train Sim World? I do have all the DLCs for Train Sim World 6. And I do not play Railroads Online. No, Railroads Online is like the poor cousin to this game. Ian says, have you been accidentally left the handbrake off and found the rolling stock went freely down the gradient? Yes. You're going to go now, Blake. All right. See you later, buddy. I have indeed had that happen. I have had them found later in the wilderness. Sometimes I found them by crashing into them, which is always pretty exciting. All right. Now, can you get over here now, number 3? Can you do this? See, I think you can. And once you get into that track, I'll give you a new waypoint, which is here. The only reason I'm going to take that carriage to Bryson is I don't like leaving stuff sitting on the main line because I always forget about it. And then it blocks my way for something that I'm doing later on. So we'll take it to Bryson, we'll put it on the other train. Come on, clear the points. All right, should be safe enough to tilt to do that now. Okay, number 7. Let's bleed you. Bleed you. Did neither of these have a handbrake on? Weird. That's not like me. Clearly didn't care. And I reckon we'll just put them on this end and then we'll run around afterwards. Someone's arriving. Which end's that coming from? I think it's coming from that end. Noisy little bastards. Here it comes. It's up there. Our little passenger special that'll have to wait here now. Who else we got doing nothing? Number 5's doing nothing. You on that car? Look at you. You are. Well done. All right, let's get them out of here. We can't take it further than the junction right now, though, I don't think. Because the other one's at Hemingway. Yeah, I dare say we could just follow that down. I think that's probably the best move, actually, is get that one into Bryson as well. So we're going to have a big kerfuffle here at Bryson. So that train's pretty long, so I think we might bring it to the signal. Number 5. It's got a handbrake on, but that's okay. We'll pop back there and deal with that. Wouldn't it be cool if you could just say, take it off? It is releasing the brakes. It's getting everywhere. It's getting ready to roll. And it's out of here. Very slowly. Number 6. Okay, so we've got the Stenzel. Let's just bleed that fella. And we've got our Holyfield, so we can just take them around the corner. Too shitty witty. Now, do we have anything coming out of Holyfield? No, so we'll just jam this one straight on top, which was number 6. 666. Doop. All right. And I think the Stenzel one, when we do that one, there's a little bit of stuff to come out. So there's... not even sure there's... Yeah, there's going to be room, I guess. I can't remember if it's BB1 or BB2, that one. Doesn't really matter. Tam Walker, hello. We'll watch this in the morning. Keep at the great streams. Thank you very much, Tam. Have a good sleep now, and we'll see you in the morning. Your morning, because right now is my morning. Fun. I think we're doing okay for time-wise. We're doing okay. Something always goes wrong, horribly, but, you know, it's Railroader. It's the way it is. Now we need to jump on this end of these ones with number 7. How's your coal and water? You've been doing a bit of work. You look fine to me. Very good. Might actually put a handbrake on now. This set. And let's get them hooked. All right. Yes, we know, passenger train. You've got to wait for the other one to come. Be patient. Be patient. All right, who else have we got doing nothing? Number 12 is fine. Number 2, we know you're not going to do anything for a while. Where are you, number 1, just out of interest? Oh, you're coming down the hill. Yeah, are you past Hemingway? I'm not sure. Yeah, you're past Hemingway. So you're nearly here. Fairly good. And we've got number 5 coming down through here as well. So they're doing their thing. So we'll sit on our hands for those. And number 3, you're on the right end. We're going to send you to Bryson as well. Bryson's a hive of activity today. I'm running out of tracks at Bryson, you know. I'm running out of tracks. So I know for sure that this track will be empty. So we're going to bring that one into here. Number 3 can come here. We've got a handbrake on in the middle somewhere. That one. Okay, off you go, number 3. Enjoy yourself. Number 2 is stopped. That's fine. Number 7's running to a waypoint. 12's at a waypoint. 13. Right. We don't need to put any air through for you anywhere. Let's just take this handbrake off. Might need to bleed this one. Actually, we should put the air through the carriages at least. I was trying to hook carriages up, but that's okay. They're all bled, so putting the air through shouldn't matter. Let's just jam them on here. We may end up reshuffling this later simply if these 2 cars here do not fill. I'm hoping they will. It's not looking good though. I'm just wondering if this place is producing. Let's have a look. Locations, MG Chemical. Production stopped because we've got no crude oil. Okay, so we will shunt these carriages out then. Because production ain't happening, so they're not going to fill up. So we'll do that in a moment. Before we head off up the hill. Andy says, I was just thinking to myself, I don't think you have room to fit everything in there. No, not quite. But we'll drag... Since production has stopped, because we haven't got any crude, we'll pull those 2 cars out and get everything else out of there. So we'll get it all onto the main line. So this move's kind of wasted. I could have just left it where it was. But that's okay. It's fine. Number 6. What are you doing? Ah, yes. Drop and dump and run. And... Whoops, I didn't look. Is it a BB1 or a BB2? It's a BB1. Of course it's a BB1. All right. We will put it here. Put it there to start with and get those 2 cars out, and then we'll dump it on top of the other one. It'll be good. Good, good, good. T2 is waiting. T7 is... yes, you. We can bleed that. We can... Actually, know what? You know what? I'm actually going to put the air through because we're going to be heading for a turntable. And that's a bad idea. Alrighty, number 7. I'm going to bring you this way first, just to the edge of the turntable, just so I can control where you turn around, and these 2 have to come out as well, so we'll be gripping them out. There's always a bit of shufflating happening with these. It's pretty normal. 13. So, yes, we will continue our little fun with these. Let's put the air through. And that one's out, that one's out. What we'll do is we'll break that there. No, let's take the whole train out. Let's take the whole train out and jam it into this other road. It won't fit though, will it? So let's take the whole train out and jam it up here. Stop. Stop. I think I just did something stupid with 7. That's fine. Number 13, you're going to come up to about there. We've got a lot of handbrakes on. How convenient. And we don't have air through for some of the train. It's getting a bit heavy, so that'd be a good idea, I think. Who hasn't got cocks closed or open? Gear factor. Where are all these bloody handbrakes? There's one. Oh, and there's air. There's still someone that doesn't have air through. There's a handbrake. Is it the locomotive itself that doesn't have air through? Maybe. Maybe. Yep. Right. It's a bit of an overpush to take them that far up, but whatever. They'll be in the right spot, and we'll bring those gasoline ones back, and then we'll take the others out. And we will be finished. And number one has arrived at Bryson. So the other stuff still can't move because we're still waiting for the other one to get down there. So number 5 should be well on the way. There it is. So it won't be long for the other trains to wait, and then we'll get everything else moving. It'll be beautiful. We can sit here and watch number 1 come in. Oh, they're both there. Why are you sitting there, Tit 7? Oh, yeah, because I told you to stop, didn't I? Because I'm an idiot. Nah, look, we'll just trust it. Which way round are they? They've got the... We need to get both of these out anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but let's do the coal car first. We'll trust that it'll do fine on the turntable. I think what we should do is just turn it down to 10 mile an hour. Ian says it's coming into 2 a.m. I'm in the UK, off to bed. I'll catch you again soon. Take care and have fun. You too, Ian. Have a good sleep, mate. And thank you for watching and joining in. We should have this day done by the time you wake up. I hope. 12's fine. 6 is fine. We can't take the passenger train out yet because number 3 has not yet arrived. So everybody has to wait. Even though he's headed off into the wilderness, that's fine. You'll just have to wait, number 1. Sorry. Number 6. Okay, so let's break you off. You'll need a handbrake there because it's uphill. And let's grab these. Oop, this will finish the shunting here in a moment. Pull these out, push that one in, and get those back down to the interchange. And that's Whittier taken care of, apart from another log train, which, if we have a quick squiz around the corner, is it ready? Yep, it's ready. Yeah, it's ready. They probably won't be loaded around the other one, though, but we'll take care of that when we get there. The second load always seems to go quite slowly at the log point. Bleed, bleed. Waiting, waiting, wait for the bang. There we go. Now let's get them onto that one. And then we can push that one in. 2 and 1 are waiting. 3 still moving. 5 still moving. 6 is still moving. 7 is still moving. 12 is waiting. 13, we can get you sorted. So let's just put that handbrake on. Brake that, brake that. We'll put them back where they belong. Back in the right-hand road up here. I was hoping they'd fill. I would just cause myself some unnecessary mucking around. Ian says I'll be up for about 9 a.m. with it being Sunday. Have a look in then. We might be playing Lazy Train Game by then, I hope. All right. Who else just delivered? Someone did. T3's coming into Bryson. Good. We can get the passenger trains out then. We can get T1 on its way down to Shitty Witty. There we go. We'll get you down to Shitty Witty. Look, the water tank's gone again. That's fine. While we're here, while you're down there, let's jam this one in on top of this one. Boink. Number 7. Nice. Get your handbrake off. I don't think I'll bother putting air through. We'll just bleed it and let's go and dump it on that one down there. Should be able to still do this with this number of cars. It's an overpush to go all the way to the end of that line. What I really should do, in the interest of time, is actually drop it there. Because it'll take less time. And then on the next move, we can push it up and grab them out because we've got to put that boxcar in. That'd be fine. Now I'll get the passenger train out in front of this one because that one's going to take forever going up the gradient. But we have to wait for the other one to get here yet. So we're still waiting for number 5 to come rolling on in here. Almost sounds like I can hear something coming. Well, I should be able to. It's there. I will want to give the passenger train just a touch of a head start on the other one because we don't want the other one stopping halfway up the hill. All right. Bump you off and let you finish your run. And number 7, and get you up here. Sure it's number 7? I think it's number 7. If we're lucky, that'll just keep rolling till it hits someone down the end. We'll just let it go. We'll just keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't roll back into the other train. Here comes 5. Running a bit low on coal, but plenty of water. He's got lots of coal. Yeah, they've all got enough water to make it. Hello. That'll do. Let's put this brake on because I don't want that moving when I couple to it. Because that usually ends poorly. I think that's going to clear. And the little train is here. So we can actually send that one straight through. So we can, number 5, we can actually send you all the way through to Shitty Witty, I think. We'll send you all the way to Shitty Witty and put you in this track, I believe. Assuming that one's the empty one. I think it is. Yes. So we'll bring number 5 to there and we'll see how much fits when that happens. That'll be fine. Back to Bryson. So you're all good. We can just leave this car here. Put a handbrake on it. And I actually think I might send number 3 out ahead of the passenger train, in fact. So let's do that. Number 3, let's get onto the map. Let's get that directly up to the coal mine. Come on. Can't I move the map? Thank you. Let's get number 3 directly up here. Send you there. Go back to visit you because we'll send out number 2 once number 3 is clear. And we can send number 2 all the way to Alaka. The reason I'm doing it this way round is because I want to get those up to the mine, and the passenger train's going to stop at Hemingway. And we'll let the passenger train have a decent head start before we send the other big train on its way, and that'll give us a chance to finish at Alaka anyway, which we need to do. Just leave number 7 where it is for the moment. All right, that'll be fine. So we can now send this guy on his way. And I still wish you could tell it where to go on the map rather than having to go here, which would be magnificent. All right, let's bring number 2 there. Yep, you can follow that one out, so off you go. And 7, let's get you hooked onto here. We can take care of that lone car later, that'll be fine. What else we got going on now? We got number 6, is that a waypoint? We need to get those cars back to the interchange. And that one will just stay there. And we are done at Shitty Witty. Shitty Witty. So get these around here, and that one could do a logcast special after this. They're all going to the interchange. Let's bring those ones down here. Not number 7, no, number 6. Just got 2 cars? Yep. Now, number 7, what is going on with you? Why have you stopped? Because you've done. Good. Lady. Let's release your brake, and we'll put those 2 empty cars shortest distance up this siding as we can. That'll be fine. And number 13, what do we got going on up here? That's right, we're dropping these cars off and putting the rest of our consists together, and then we can race up to the mines and deal with those things. Right, let's jam this on the back of this one. And a quick look at number 13, because column water's fine. And we'll whip him up to the mines and we'll clear those. And that should finish by the time the other one gets here. Oh, we've got that one to get out too, but let's do the mines first, because if I miss that one, I really don't care. I want to get the mines sorted. He's fine. He's good. We'll give number 2 just a little bit longer because... Where is she? Yeah. I'll let number 2 get into the horseshoe curve up here, and then we'll set the big one on its way. That way it won't have to stop while number 2 is sitting at Hemingway. Because my concern is it'll run up behind it and it won't be able to start again on the gradient, because it's going to be a tough haul for that little train, I think. A tough little haul. Alrighty. Sevenus Maximus. I'll put a brake on you because that is uphill. And we want to put this back in over here, and then we can get you out. And we will be just about finished Bryson, I think. I think that's everything for Bryson. We can probably get number 7 out on a train heading out the other direction. Getting them down to the Interchange. The other one's well and truly gone, so we're all good there. $12 still doing nothing because we don't want it to. It's fine. What's 13? Is 13 at a waypoint yet? Nearly, I think. Yeah, it looks like it's just about there. In fact, it is there. There we go. Cut that off, and let's get you up to the mines. So let's get you on the Maposaurus. We'll do this one first, because there's quite a few cars up here. This is the easier one today. Is it 13? It is 13. Boop. Let's just make sure it comes off cleanly. Hopefully there's a handbrake on that train somewhere. Let's go and put our air through wherever that wasn't through. There. And we'll make sure there's one handbrake on somewhere. All right, there is now. All right, that's number 13 sorted out. Number 7, you're ready as well. So let's get your handbrake on. You've delivered your last load. So let's get you onto your little train here. And once you've got that one, we'll go out and get that car and jam it on the back of that, and then we can get that one out. And that'll be another one on its way. We're actually doing quite well today, I think. I know I shouldn't say things like that because it always goes poorly when I say things like that. They are both delivered, so that'll be fine. And that's about as far as you want to get that. We're going to have a bit of stuff to put into the interchange today. Now, number 6, Sexy 6. We're going to put you back on and do another log run. They probably won't be ready at this point. It's a bit early for the logs to be ready, but we will go around there anyway. Can get that sorted out. Andy says, might have been easy to send the big train out first before the passenger train. Yes and no, because the big train will probably go at about 8 or 9 mile an hour up the hill. So I wanted to get the passenger train out, because what happens with passengers, if you take more than 4 hours to deliver them, they get off the train. All right, he's in the horseshoe curve, so I'm going to send the big one out now. Number 12, we're going to send you all the way through to Alaka, which will be problematic when you get there, but that's quite okay. We're used to that. We will sort that out. And we'll bring you down into 2 road. We're going to use the longest road to arrive the train. So we need to make sure the mine cars always end up in some of these roads. Won't take number 13 long to get to the mine. We'll have a passenger train getting here first anyway, so that'll be good. If we had another loco here, we could sort that one car out over there, but who cares? Not me. Now, number 7, you're the only one not doing anything. Okay, you've got your train. Might as well put the air through this time. And it was that one that had handbrake, wasn't it? So we'll whip over here and get this single car with number 7. Jam it on the back of that train, run around it, and get the flock. Sounds like a plan. And he says, you're going to jinx yourself saying that. It's like in my work, you never say the Q word, as anyone is bound to make it go mentally busy shortly after saying that. Yes, it's a bit like when you're firing or driving in a steam train and you go, it's a nice day. Bad. And when the heater running, I am cold. Weird. The humide's running. What's that to? Should be right. 22. I've got an open window or something somewhere, possibly. Number 6. Ah, you're ready to go on your dog run. All right, handbrake off. Thingies. And 6. There. I'm going to go down here. We could actually take it to the other log siding if this one's not ready. Nah, it's nowhere near ready. So what we might do is we'll jam it down here. I think. We'll just bring it sitting in there, because if I connect it to these, it'll start loading them. We don't want that. We want those ones to keep loading. Alrighty, once the passengers are delivered, we can do some hour sleeps as well to get that sorted out. The game's got a bit of a slow clock going on, because it's only 8:18, but we've been streaming for, what, nearly 3? 3. Okay. Everybody's doing its thing now. There's not anybody I have to do anything for. Everybody's moving. Now what? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go watch them. He stopped at a station somewhere. Oh, he's a shitty witty. Well, that's it for you. You are done. So what we'll do is we will run around this train, because we're not going to run another passenger train today. I don't care how many people are waiting. Doesn't bother me at all. And we're going to jam them into the home siding here. We got plenty of water. We do. We'll jam these into the siding here, so we've got the main line free. They will fit. We've done it before. You're at Hummingway, I think. Yes, you're sitting there having a good hummer in the forest. And how are we going with the other train? Is it catching up? No, it's only just left, so it is already not going very fast. It's doing 19 and it's set for 30, so he's going to have a slow run up the hill. So I think this was the correct decision. That's why I did that. Number 3 is just busy cruising along towards Robbie. In fact, it's almost here. It's almost at Robbie. Look at that. We'll run around them and shove them down the hole. Number 5 is just through Ella, maybe? Yeah, I think number 5 might have just gone through Ella. Yep. Roaring along here. We're starting to run light on coal and water, though. What about the other one? We'll be all right. It's going to run out of coal, I think, before it gets there. Oh, well. Look. I'm getting shit in the tank. 2 locos can handle it, surely. It's not that far. We might actually have to chuck a flare, you know? Oh, no. She'll be right. She'll be right. Number 1's going to get there first. Let's just go and jump on number 1, because if it gets stopped for a signal, I'm going to need to deal with it, because we don't want the other one running up its clacker. Because that would be a bit sooky. And I suspect any second now it's going to say, waiting for a red signal, because it should, because it's going into an occupied road. And we go, pass. Good. Number 7's at a waypoint. Lovely. Oh, you've got your car. Okay. Well, let's jam the air through despite the power pole being in the way. Did we put a handbrake on that? We did. How weird. And let's jump him over here. Boop. And we can turn number 7 back up to 30 as well. The reason I turned it down is because if you hit a turntable at too high a speed, you'll derail, even if it's set straight. 13 has reached the cars. Very good. It can be a little touch difficult to actually get into that spot. So I'm going to teleport here and walk. Or run, as the case may be, because you can't get in here on a camera. It's a pain in the ass. And now we'll just walk along and unset whatever handbrakes there are. And I think, how many are there? 3. Handbrake. I'm going to go up the other end and close the cock. Yeah. And then we've got to push back up there and get those ones. Because this place is full, so production will have stopped. I'm not sure if it'll actually be strong enough to push them up, so we might have to take them down the hill. We'll see. If it can make it happen, great. If it can't, we'll just take them down the hill and come back. No, I'm thinking that's not going to happen with one locomotive with 1,000 tons. So instead, we will just make a return trip up here and we'll take these ones down here. That'll be fine. And I think, let's just go into 2 cam. Did want to stay down there though. Yeah, there's no way it's going to be able to make that work. So that's a fairly long train. So let's put it into this one here. Let's stop you because you're never going to do that. I could have run around the train and pushed him onto the back, but whatever. Whatever. Couldn't be bothered. Could not be bothered. Just do an extra run. He's fine. We're going to be going up there anyway with more stuff so we can collect them when we go up. I don't like doing that, Mark. Mark asks why can't they freewheel down to you, because I don't like doing things like that. That's not something a railway would actually do. All right, number 1, you have arrived. So let's get you. Do we not have no handbrakes on anywhere? Bad driver. All right, number 1. Let's wedge your set into the siding. I think they're due for repair, but I don't really care. I don't care. What are they, still 93%? We'll worry about that when they get to 80, assuming we run again before the maintenance away comes out. We'll see. Now, the other guy should either be through or waiting around the corner at the signal. I reckon he's through. Oh no, he's here. So if we just set your path to the right, you should be fine. No, to the right. To the right. It's determined to do something stupid, isn't it? I think we are going to have to force that one. That's number 5, isn't it? Stop signal, yes. We're going to have to force that down this line, aren't we? That's fine. Car number 5. That's adequate. Now, we'll water number 1 here, since the tank has deigned to reappear. That'll be fine, because there'll be a bit of a glut of engines down the other end shortly. Now that number 5 is coming down the correct track, very slowly, but definitely is, we can reset it to come down here. And I think we'll bring that down this main track here. Because it's a fairly long train. It's not huge, but it's fairly long. Probably about there. Should keep all the cars in. We'll have to make sure they do. How are you going, number 5? Yeah, one of those engines is going to run out of coal before it gets there, I suspect. But, you know, they could just dig some out of here with a bucket. It'll be fine. No one would know. You just take some and kick it around so it doesn't look like you did. Just, you know, take 5 buckets out of each carriage. No one would know. Trouble is, if the coal's not washed, it would be half coal, half rock. And then you have to get that out of your firebox, and that's kind of shitty. Long hauler, hello. Welcome along to the stream. We've got this train's about to stop at the invisible water tower. Which if I... there we go. We'll lower the spout on the invisible water tower and it'll be fine. Clearly I'm running out of VRAM. Look at that. You can even see the water coming out of the invisible spout. Magic. And it's going pretty well, long hauler. We've probably about 65% of the way through the day, I would think. Now, once this train is through, we'll send this little bugger off to coal up and put him to bed. So we can set a repair destination on him too, I think. Equipment, repair destination would be the East Shitty repair track. Very good. And we'll fly down here. Because this train doesn't have to get through here before I do what I want to do, which is set him to come down here and get some coal. So, number 1. And we want coal. That'll be fine. Now, which track is that train going to come down? I think it's coming down this one, so we'll leave the points alone. All right, nice. Long haulers taking a break from this game until maintenance away, worried about getting too far and having to restart. I had also taken a break, but it's been a little while. I actually thought maintenance away would have been out earlier this month, and it isn't. So I've opened her up again, and we're running another day, and we'll may do that from time to time as we wait for stuff to happen. All right, number 3. Oh, okay, you're here. Very good. Let's put the handbrake on. And we'll get you around your train, number 3. I don't know why I'm so low on the camera front there. This is our supplemental delivery here to the mine, because I screwed up and left them behind. Number 6. You are sitting here, which is good. We can roll that on. Once the second passenger train gets to its place, we'll do some sleepy hours so that we can get these logs loaded up and get the day finished. Number 7, you have run around your train, so... Actually, have you? No, you're at the wrong end. Let's get you off there then. And we will... We've got some air to put through somewhere. There it is. And check the others, and we'll get number 7 onto the correct end. And get these on their way too. Another little short one coming down to the interchange. A nice simple little run. And 13's at a waypoint, so we can... yeah, let's just make sure you're not foul at that end. Which of course you are. So let's just bring you back just a touch. You obviously struggled to stop that, judging by how hard you've got the brakes applied. I think there was a bit of struggle town there. We'll send it back up. We'll get the other main set of cars so they're out of the way, and then we can send it back up to get those last 3 if we need to. But we've got to go up there with empties anyway, so it won't be hard to get those get those ones out when we deliver the others. Why can't I talk? I want to talk. Rightio, that'll do. Now, let's get a handbrake on at this end before this whole big consist rolls. Right, and then let's get it back up to the other mine. So we went up this side, so we'll go up this side and get the main ones that are up here. Now, do either of these boxcars need to come out? One of them does, but we might just handle that. Oh no, we're free and clear, so I think we'll handle that. Yeah, let's do that. We will do that. It's a good plan. Come and get that out, and then we can get the other ones out. Are there any leftover cars up here, or is it empty? No, it's empty. That's fine. All right, number 1. Let's coal you up. And the other one should have arrived at its point. Let's just make sure everything's actually in the stage. How much further can we go? We can bring it down a couple train lengths, or a couple of car lengths, I should say. Let's just flip that around so we can get out. And this is 5, so we'll just bring it down to about there. Just keep an eye on the cars because we'll stop it when it's getting far enough, but I think it'll be fine. I don't have tons of stuff coming back to the interchange today. It's not like last time. So if we're a little bit misaligned somewhere and we've got a car that could be just a touch further on, it really won't matter. All right, let's stop that one there. Oops. And let us pop a handbrake on to force the issue. Now, of course, we've got all these locomotives to service as well, and they are running out of resources, so that's fine, but we'll bring them all to here first. And you're done, so you can go to bed. Number 1. We'll pop number 1 in here on top of the box carts. Put you there. And we can unstay you because you're finished for the day. And we can make our box a little bit smaller as well. Andy lad's going to head for bed, 2:30 a.m. Have a good sleep, mate. Enjoy yourself. Low-Tech, hello. Thank you for the stream. I'm hoping we will get an update for Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor. I'm hoping that too, because there are a few things that need doing. There's a lot of stuff that I've been reporting and others have been reporting that needs to be addressed. Hopefully that will all happen. You're going that way. What? Whatever floats your boat, we're not in a hurry. That's fine. Number 3. Okay, you're on the end. Let's, don't really need to put the air through, but we will. Which handbrake did we put on? Must have been this one. Yep. And let's jam those down there. It doesn't really matter which side we put them on, does it? Let's put them down here. And does the mine produce anything in the meantime? May have. No. It's actually deceptive because it looks like it's downhill going that way. Or that way. That way. But it's actually not. It would be nice to get some of the Sodor bugs fixed. Very. It would be a good thing to do. All right, so we're just going to leave this one sitting here now. Just pretend it's fine. We still have to wait for the... Oh, look at that. He's here. He's at Alaka. All right. We'll get these carriages out of the way because they get in the way of servicing after they've unloaded. I think you've got plenty of resources to sit around and do nothing for a bit. Actually, we won't have you sitting around doing nothing for a bit. We'll... You can go and shunt that last car. That'd be a good idea. Good idea. Righto, handbrake on. Brake. And let's get you up here. Where is this car we have to pull out? Oh, I think there's one in there too, isn't there? Did I just see a thing? No. It's these guys here. We'll get this one out. All right, number 2. Dunk. And we can... Let's sleep a couple of hours. And we'll see how that did with the logs. But let's go and deal with number 13, which is at a waypoint. Let's put the air through because these box cars are just a little bit heavy. Handbrake off both. It's the second one that's coming out. So we'll go and jam that on the front of the ore train. Should be room. It's number 13. Doop. And we've got number 5. You're waiting to get serviced, so we might as well do that. I think let's get it into the right track and then we'll control it manually. So let's get 5 to... No, we'll get it to the first stopping point by itself. Good. Number 6 is at a waypoint. Well, we're not going to do anything with you for a while. You've got plenty of resources, I'd hope. Number 7 is at a waypoint. Ah, we need to hook you on and get you out. Sorry, number 7, I've been ignoring you. All right, number 7 should be ready to go down to Shitty Witty as well. So if we zoom out, go down to Shitty Witty. Let's just see what's happening down here. And I'll do something weird with this one. I'm going to put it on this end of the train. So it'll come down and back up. Just so we don't run out of tracks. And I couldn't be bothered moving them. We may get those ones and jam them on there as well afterwards. It's fine. Let's see how these guys are going for the momento. We'll be getting these off the main line, but we probably might put them in the shed. We'll see. Number 6 will be ignoring for a while. Number 3 will be ignoring, I think. Oh, 5. Get in there. Yeah, that one has run out. That's fine. She'll be right, mate. Let's open up all their hatches, even though they would fill up with coal in reality, and you would not do this. Because you don't want coal in your water tank. Not really. And number 5, we should now put you on Manuel, because we'll be driving you from now on. All right. Number 2 is at a waypoint. Ah, yes, you are. What? Somehow I buried my face in the grass then. That handbrake's not on, but let's bleed it. Let's bleed that one. It doesn't appear to have a handbrake on either. All right. So let's stick that one on the front of this one. Number 2. Smack away. And the next move for number 2 will be to get those, get its passenger cars out of the way. We might put them over here somewhere because we're going to need all our tracks shortly. All right, number 13 has got the box car and put it in place, so we can trust the handbrakes of the other cars. And put that air through. And we will put this one back here. Number 13, drop you back there. And let's start preparing this one to get taken out. So we'll close the cock in the back. And we'll start figuring out which one's got handbrakes on. Just while we wait, just to speed things up a little bit. Right, looks like it's not many have got their handbrakes on. That one, and there'll be that one, of course. We'll just leave that one as is for the moment because it's holding the train. All right, we'll come back here momentarily. Number 3 is at end of track. Oh, yes, you are. You're just going to leave your carriages there and you're going to snuff off. How are you doing for coal and water? You're fine. Should we send you down to Alaka to help? I don't think so. Oh, there are some to pick up. Look at that. Just magically, a couple of them just appeared. So we will deal with that. Which one are we? We're number 3. Doop. Should have coal and water to cope with a little coal train. Lord Vectron, you're going to head off lunch with the family? Very nice. And, enjoy your lunch, mate. It sounds like a good idea. I'm getting kind of hungry myself. But we'll get this day finished because I don't like leaving it hanging. We are just about, well, we're just about done, but, you know, I always say that. All right, let's break you off and put that fuel one back again where it belongs. This is 2. And then we can go and shunt its passenger carriages. Sounds like the big train's nearly here. So we'll have to be a little bit careful that we don't start conflicting with stuff. How close is it? Ooh, very. Sorry about all the jerking around there, folks. I hope this one's got time to get out of the way. I think it might be okay. Yeah, she's going to be fine. Because that one's going to head down this track and it's going to block it up anyway. But I'm going to want to get my passenger coaches out of the way too, so we'll deal with that in a moment. This one's going to be blocking stuff up. While it's arriving, let's pop back to number 13. Let's get your handbrake on. And you can get ready to get back onto the ore train and drag those cars down. So we'll get them sorted. And then we'll go back to number 2, which is at a waypoint. So we'll drop this off. That looks nicely delivered. I don't know why it went so far forward. That's a bit weird. But it is still delivered, so it doesn't really matter. And I'm not sure number 2 will actually be able to get onto its train unless it can sneak in via the shed. So we'll just bring number 2 to about here, I think. Can't really do much with you just at the moment until we see how much of this train fits, because we're going to have to take it further down. Yeah, we've got quite a bit more train, so we're going to have to take it. We've got a lot more train. Yes, all right. So what we'll do... Things went badly when I tried to drag it up the hill last time. All right, I think we'll stop train is this? I forget. It's 12, isn't it? Well, the mining one almost fits. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Can number 2 get to its train? No. Actually, it can if it goes the other way, but that's okay. I think what we might do is actually... No, she's going forward again. She's decided. I'm kind of thinking, though, what we should do... Let's stop you. Now, assuming they've got plenty of coal and water, I reckon if we push it back until the first of the chemical trains, which is that one, is back up past those points, we'll be in a good spot. And then number 2 can pull it down. Hopefully it can do that by itself. It may need some help, but we'll... Because we're going to pull the other train forward again. All right, we'll get that stopped there. That'll do. Nice gentle stop. Handbrake on, and we'll take this set forwards now. Actually, we'll drive it forwards until the back's in. So let's just set these points correctly. Those ones, set them straight ahead. That looks like everybody's sweet. Because we'll just take it forward until this car is inside the points, and that should be fine. Just get that all in. That'll do. Now, does number 2... Not sure if number 2's actually got room to get its train out, but what I'll do is I'll send number 2 down to its train, so we'll be able to get it out and away in a moment. Let's unhook these bastards. And we'll send that back up this way. Yeah, we're clear there. So that's 12. Go back into AE waypoint mode. Sounds like number 2 is going to be clear of the points in about... Now. Was I right? I was right. Brilliant. Good. Meanwhile, we've got number 13 sitting up the top, so we can get the air through because we can start getting these down. We'll just sit outside the station initially. So this is number 13. Let's just go and look at where number 12 is. think number 13, let's bring it to here. And if they end up loco first, then we'll put it onto that one. Someone's yelling a lot. Sounds like number 5. Why are you yelling a lot, though? You're not there. All right, number 5. Let's get you through to the next stop. Good enough. Do both at once. Now, someone's yelling somewhere. Might be you. Let's get the air through on these because I want to get these out of the way. Because they are very in the way where they are right now. And we'll just bring them up to here for now. Whoever was yelling has stopped, so that's fine. Some air through. And we've still got a lot more trains, so I think what it might do is go into manual on 12. I think she's facing that way. Yep, she is. And actually, I don't really want to go into manual because I don't want to risk fouling those points. So let's bring it down there and see how much of it fits. But I think we'll be doing some shunty stuff. It's steamy my overalls. That's all right. And if that train somehow miraculously manages to get out of the way, brilliant. Here comes the other one coming in now, so it's a good thing I didn't set it in manual mode and just take off down there. Amy says, oh my god, tits. Yes. Tits is back. We got the tits out for another day. Evening to you too, Amy. It's probably morning for you, isn't it? Very early. Rail says, imagine repair a locomotive that's wrecked beyond repair. Isn't that a little bit of an oxymoron in that you probably can't repair it if it's beyond repair? What might be different is beyond economic repair. So a preservation group might, for example, choose to repair a locomotive that's would not be economically viable for an actual railroad to do. All right. Number 2 is now clear. So let's get that. Oops. Let's just get number 2 down here. We'll store the carriages here for the night. That'll be fine. And are you going to get that whole train in? Geez, it's going to be close. That's pretty good. It is. Wow. Alrighty, you can leave that lot there. That'll be fine. And I think we should go up and send you back to get those last 3 cars. Just make sure you're not going to fail at this end. No, that's fine. But we could probably send you up there with your first load as well. Because I think those cars were at M1, weren't they? Isn't that where we went first? Inspect, equipment, operations, M1. So is this where the cars are, or are they in the other mine? No. All right. So we're going to go back and get the M1 cars anyway, so we will do that. You're off, yes. You got plenty of coal and water, you do. Very good. So we will get you onto here and you can take your M1 load up. The others are out of the way, so have you got lots of coal and water? Not really. Might seem weird to shunt with 4 locomotives, but that's exactly what we're going to start doing. So number 2's next gig will be to get that train over there out of the way. So we'll get onto this one because we need it gone. And I think we can slip that one down into this track here. That'll be fine. Hopefully number 2's got the... Actually, you know what? I don't know if number 2's going to be able to move that because it's got to take it up the hill. Oh, hello, cat. Yeah, you come say hello. Meet cat. Cat not interested in being around. Don't panic. It's all right. There you go. Say hello to the people. Do you want to talk? Maybe not. All right, I'll put you back up there then. My desk has a roof over it, if you're wondering. Now, what are the first ones to deliver for those? Oh, that goes to the team track, which is... I think that's actually where the passenger cars are, isn't it? Oh, no, it's the one down there. Okay, that'll be fine. So we've got our 4 locomotives on there. They're going to be on the wrong end for this, though. They're going to have to go on the other end. Let's do that while we can. Let's put our 4 locomotives over here. Let's just put them there. And if number 2 can actually handle this train, I'll be impressed. Of course, she's a bit heavy. 730. It's not too bad, I suppose. Got one more handbrake on somewhere. There. All right, it's only 730. Should be all right. So we'll put that down here. We'll keep those points free. Now, where are those ones going, though? Just hold your horses, number 2. I'm not sure where those trains are going. They're going to run up the main line. They are going to run up the main line. All right, you guys do that. Blake, you're back. Mark says, sounds like something the Illinois Railway Museum would try. A lot of museums do things like that. I mean, there's people building locomotives that didn't exist before, like the T1 Trust. There's at least 5 of that kind of project going on in the UK presently. So what's first on this end of this set? It is crude oil unload. So those last cars will fill shortly, won't they? Oh, and there's some more crudes in there and mixed up as well. So a little bit of mixed up stuff to do, but that's fine. All right, 12, you can get on the back, mate. That's where we want you. Come on, 12. We don't really need 4 engines to do this, but we just are, because we can. What I really should do is shunt with one of them and service the others, I suppose. In fact, we might just do that, really. Let's get the other ones into service, because if I don't, we're going to be here all bloody day. So let's get 12 onto here, as planned. As booked, as they say. It's got plenty of water for doing shunting. And let's make number 11 a primary. A waypoint inspect, get it out of that, and let us get it down here to the service point for a start. In fact, I changed my mind about where I want number 2 to put that train too. So once these guys are out of the way, we'll get number 2 to put its train down here on top of these ones. But we can't do this until they're out of the way, because bad things will happen. And keep the main line clear. That'll do there. Righto, number 13's ready to take the first one up. So let's just follow that up to ones. And we will break it at the first thing that's not a 1. There's a fair few ones. Right, I'm going to break that there. And let's get them on their way. So M1S, just inspect that car and go there, because it's just the easiest way to do it. What's the best way to do this? Yeah, look, let's bring it up in the main line and we'll decide when we get here. See which way round it is. That might seem like a strange thing to say, but you never really know. She's still got a handbrake on. Boop. All right. You're sweet to go. Let's get that one coaled up. The reason I changed my mind and wanted to get the keep this main line clear is because they're going to need to stick their nose out into the main line to do their thing. Now, number 2 has not been able to lift this yet. Looks like she's almost there. She's going to be right. She'll be right. She's done it. It's good. Now, number 12, let's get you put through. I don't think there's any handbrakes on this set anyway. Let's have a look. No. And your first one is chemical crude. So we'll get you around there in just a moment once this train's out of the way. That's a pretty long train to be taken up the switchback. I wonder if the AI can handle that by itself. Might have to split that. That is a lot. And it is a switchback delivery. We'll see. Maybe it'll figure it out. Maybe it'll impress me. I don't know. Maybe it will impress me. Probably won't. All right, let's jam the crude deliveries in the hole. 12. You're on, sunshine. All right, you're catching up with the chat. At least you're not going to repeat another, like, Magentic disaster. Well, hopefully not. Mark says IRM is the Midwest Primary Elite Museum and Rebuild Facility. Well, it's one of them. There are some others. Yeah, keep shoving, 12. You can do it. Come on, you little cupcake. All right, so that one's done. So let's put number 11 in Manuel. Probably only need to be about 55 or so. It's not as though she's hauling much. All right, let's stop you there. Hey, stop. Is that going to be able to deliver coal to that one? No, it's not. Brainiac. All right, that should be enough to deliver coal. Very good. I can hear that Number 12 is coping. Mind you, this is often where we derail. This is often where we have a spectacular mess pushing through these crossovers. There's something wrong with the mod tracks. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But anyway, we'll be fine, because if you think anything else, you just go mad. So that other one's in, isn't it? Is it? No, it hasn't come back yet. Where the hell's it gone? What are you doing, too? Can you not push it in? Is that your trouble? Are you screwed? I think you're probably screwed, number 2. Right. Brakes off. Push it along with the whistle. I think it's too heavy for you, number 2. I think it's too heavy. All right, then. Let's get you some help. Who else is free? Well, number 11 will be in a moment, but let's... how much coal you got? You got plenty. Let's break you off. And you're number 8. It's a bit bigger. Number 8. A waypoint, inspect, cut out. Righto, number 8. Come and get on this end. We'll get back to that one in a moment. T2 hasn't got the oomph. T3. Oh, you're there. I can just get you on your way, I suppose. We'll just... How much water you got? You're fine. I think we'll just send number 3 all the way back to Shitty Witty. Who's at Shitty Witty now? Number 6 is at Shitty Witty, isn't it? No. Oh, number 1's there. There you go. That's a good way to do it. Actually, what if we send it to... Has another train come in from Bryson yet? Yeah, it's here. It's that one. I think then we'll just bring number 3 down here. Actually, let's tell number 3 to kick onto this. That'll do it. That'll be fine. You can just come all the way through. Now, let's get number 7 off here. Let's just make sure that is delivered. It is. Handy. And your number 7s will get you off to service. Number 7. You do fit at the back, which is very nice, convenient. Let's bring number 7 up here for the moment. While we're dealing with all of these others. So you're watered. So number 5, while we're here. Let's get you some water. We should probably put that up so we're not getting torn off by your roof. And we'll come back to those momentarily when we get excited about it and we remember that they're there. If we remember that they're there. Number 2, there's your lacklustical little thing. You couldn't do it, but that's okay. Now, number 8, without putting the air through, we're going to give number 8 a waypoint delivery of here. So we're going to send you here. You're not going to be able to do it by yourself, so we get back onto number 2 that is on manual. We release the train brakes and we start pushing like crazy. Because the other one's going to help you, number 2. Don't panic. You'll be fine. See? Look at that. Meanwhile, the poor fireman's fire's just been sucked out of the firebox and blasted up the chimney because someone's doing 100 on full forward. you go. Isn't that a good rescue, number 2? So it sounds like Mark and Rails, you're both at IRM, so, you know, you should probably talk to each other. Pete says, time to hit the hammock. Enjoy yourself, Pete. Have a good sleep, mate. It's probably about 3:30 in the morning or something horrible for you. Yeah, there is a delay in chat. It's about 20 seconds for the chat. There we go. We can cut you off now. But we'll still need you to do the braking, number 2, when we're clear of everything, because the other one's not going to be able to, because he ain't hooked up. So we can do that about now. It won't be foul of anything. Good spot. All right, now we can pop down here and unhook this bastard. Bonk. You can go your merry way, number 8. And number 8, while you're thinking of it, you can come back over here. Doop. And we'll get number 2 off this end. Might want to push that up a little bit, actually. I reckon number 2 can handle it for here, though. Maybe it can't. Come on, you. Don't make me get number 8 back there. Go on, push harder. There you go. You're going to get it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. That should do. That'll be clear now. Now, did number 2 have one more car to get from somewhere? Probably. Who cares? But we'll send number 2 in for service 2 in a moment. But let's just deal with these guys first, because he's delivered some stuff. Now, there's some more crude, but that's okay. All right, handbrake production will be running here again now, I think. And where do they want to go? Chemical ash, which is just over there. All right, let's drop that here. This is number 12. It's a bit inefficient to do this, but who cares? Because we've got to pull out those cars that are just going to go back there in a moment. And we've got another chemical ash as well. Actually, you know what we might do then? We might do it a little bit more efficiently, I think. Let's cancel that number 12 and let's put you there. Yep, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Good lad. All right. Now, what's happening over here at the service centre? Because I think we should get number 2 over here for its service as well. So we'll get number 2 over here. Waypoint. Get it in here. Probably outside the shed. Yeah, we can do that. Doop. Okay. Let's get all these locomotives serviced and we can start putting this outgoing train together too. Let's just set these points so we don't have a derailment. And number 11 can go forward and get water. You need water as well. Doop. Water for you. Then we can get them onto the outgoing train and they can start marshalling it. How much water you got, number 8? I was thinking maybe number 8 could do the delivery to the other mine. 13's at the waypoint. Which way round did you end up? That way round, of course you did. Okay. Which means we have to get off. And have we got room? Down the back there? Not quite. We need to go up a little bit further. Which is okay. So 13 can come to about there, should be okay. We'll just keep it going until it's clear at the back. As soon as it's not foul, we can stop it so we're not overrunning those points at the top end as well. That'll do. That's perfect. Handbrake. And yeah, we're good with the points up here too. That's good. All right. Now, come on down, 13. We'll see if you can do this, little lady. Let's see if you can do this. I mean, you got up here, so you must be able to, surely. Because we've got to push that one in on top of that one. And then push the others up round the corner. That'll be fine. All right, 2 is sitting down here. You've done your coal and water. But we need to water the next one. So, 11. That'll do. That gets that one sorted. Number 8's blocked in, so it won't be doing the other mine train, and number 2 can't do it. It hasn't got the Bolocks. All right. Now, I think we were going to do what? What were we going to do here? Chemical ash unload, chemical equipment unload, chemical crude. So is that foul? That is foul. So we need to go back a little bit further. Sorry, 12. Just need a couple more feet out of you, mate. Should be right. Should be right. Release the brakes and I'll do the necessary. There we go. There you go, 12. Stop there. We'll leave them rolling and we'll put you onto them. They should be clear, I think. I'll keep rolling anyway. They'll be right. Yeah, let's handbrake that before they come back. They'll be well clear. 13's doing its thing up here. Go on back. Right. Shove hard, 13. Shove hard. T2 doing nothing. T3 is flying down the line towards whoop whoop. T5 is finished with its service. You're done. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what happened there. T5's done, but T10's not. So T5 will move forward. Coaling up. T6. They're still not full. Let's sleep another hour. Boop, boop. All right, they're full now. Good. So we can unbrake that and come and jam it on the back of this one. That's 6, isn't it? 6. I think I had already unbraked that and I just braked it. Clever. Clever. All right, you do your thing, 6. We'll come back to you later. 7's at a waypoint doing pretty much stuff all. It's not at the end of the line that we need it at, so that's fine. In fact, 7, we can get you over here now. You can get into line for servicing as well. And that should be just about ready to fill up with coal, so we'll sit here for a tick and then we can move it forward to get its water, which will be, what, 5? 5, 5, 5, 5, yes, 5. All right, that works. So we'll just leave them doing their thing. We're going to ignore all these cars that are ready to go to the waypoint because who cares? The others are moving, so we'll skip them. 2 and 8 are still sitting here. The others should be finished their servicing by now, I think, yes. So they can go and start putting that train together. So number 11, let's put you back in waypoint mode. And let's get you on the front of this. Actually, let's get you onto that one. We are going to need all 4 locomotives back on here, though, so I'm not going to try and move anything just yet, because we're going to need the lot to make this work. Crudy boy. Jeez, it emptied them quick. But I don't care. We're going to leave them there. I just don't care. Even though it's just instantly emptied them into the big tanks, I don't care. All right. That's a job for tomorrow. Those last ones are delivered, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Good. I see it's producing gasolina again. Hey Hawks, how are you, mate? We're just trying to finish up here at Alaka. That last guy's done. So I think, yep. Let's just get in and oil them and then we can put them to sleep. Because I don't know if Tits will come out to play again for another day, but, you know, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. Even an abandoned railway oils stuff. All right, these can come and sit over here. So 5, look alive, go into AY waypoint, and I think you'll go in there backwards, so let's put you there. Because you can't get past number 7. Because number 7's in the way, which is fine. And 7, let's put you to the coal point. And we can drop that because it'll be fine. Yep, they're going to go their merry way and find a way to do what they need to do. Numero 8 is waiting for service, so we can actually make that happen. Because we need to get you back on your train anyway. And 12 is at a waypoint, which is very good. Oh, you've picked up them. Okay. Well, they should be... They shouldn't have brakes on anyway, so let's just push them up around the corner. We're getting boxcars for this now, which is interesting. And we've actually got... God, it's all mixed up today. We're going to be going bloody everywhere. I was just thinking we could do this smarter, but we can't really. Because that one goes round there. That one goes there. That one goes round the corner. Well, it's not too terrible, I suppose. And then that one goes there. So much for the blocked stuff, eh? And that one goes round the corner. But that's fine. 13's at the waypoint. It's managed to get its car in there finally. Very good. We'll just unhook that. We don't need to put a... Actually, I will put a handbrake on just because it's good practice. You don't really need to. And now we're going to jam most of 13's cars here. Doop. And we'll go back down the hill. Now, once 8 is cold and watered, I actually think we might use 8 to help with deliveries around here. Because there's more mine cars to do, and the quicker we do that, the quicker we could all go home. Although 8's taking the other train home, maybe 2 could do it. I wonder if 2 actually could do it. Is 2 got... Is 2 strong enough to do that? Might be. Might be. And I kind of think we could actually push him up there. Let's do that. Come on, 2. See how strong you are. I don't know if you're strong enough for this, but we'll find out because they're empty. Should be fine. All right, let's drop that down. 8's full of coal, so we'll get that out back onto its train in a moment. You can go back onto the other locomotives that are here. But I'm not putting that together until I've actually got 4 locomotives available to me, and one of them is still shunting. We can get rid of the sleep thing. Now, number 6 should be back there, and it is. So let's get the air through. Handbrake off, and get that back in here for the next load. Alrighty, good. Number 7. Oh, you're not doing anything else today, are you? Nah. Number 7, she finished, mate. That there. Let's set those points in advance. And when it's finished, we'll jam number 7 on the front of number 1. She'll be right. And just while she's sitting there, let's give her some oil. Good-o. Yep, that's clearly in the right hole. Yeah, no problem. Good on you, 7. 3, 5 still sitting around doing sweet FA. In fact, 5's finished, so let's unstar 5. She's done for the day. Number 8 is just finished filling, so let's get number 8 onto her train if we can. The other one might be in the way. 8 goes on there. Boop. You in the way too? You are kind of. That's okay, we'll forgive you. Maybe I should send 8 to do this, really. I don't know if 2's strong enough. We'll find out. Alright, so we need to get them up here. So, 2. Let's see what you can do, 2. Better get out of here, 2. Let's see what your special sauce looks like. 2's one of the baby engines that you get at the start. So it's she's not a powerful unit at all, whereas the C25s are actually quite strong. More than strong enough for my railway. And we should be able to get on with this, because the sooner we finish shunting this, the sooner we go home. Now that one, I'm pretty sure, goes there. And that is, of course, 12. That's doing the local shuntulating. And 13's at a waypoint. So they, as many of those can deliver have been. So we will handbrake and split and put them into the next road. I don't think I've ever filled this place. Not completely. Sounds like number 2's coping okay, just by the sounds of it. Let's have a look. Yeah, she's doing fine. She's doing fine. Champion job. Number 6. Yep, you've pushed the other ones in. Good. Let's get these off to the sawmill. Fulfill today's contract. Always handy. And do this the quick way if it'll let me. Inspect. Ops. Bonk. This end of the pond. Was that 6? That was 6. 14 cars. That is correct. Okay. 7. Ah, good timing. Just finished. Okay. 7 can go and sit on top of number 1 so she gets some repair work done. I need to set the repair destination for everything, and we can unstar you. Because if you don't set your repair destination, nothing actually happens if they sit in the repair tracks. Do that for these as well. 99% it hardly matters. And interestingly, you do need to do it for your tenders or they do not get repaired. A lot of people don't realise that. And they drag around shitty tenders. Just deliver something. Sounds like it. Yep. Equipment. Oh, it's gone for the car behind it. Inspect. Equipment. East City. All right. Let's see. Ooh, T2, she's in Struggle Street, but she's getting there. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I think she might end up the wrong way round, actually. Because, you know, she's got to go up the switchback up there. Yeah, she might end up backwards. We'll see. Maybe I should have had her on the other end of the consist. Sorry, too. You might have to do some shuffling when you get up there. All right. 8 is doing pretty much nothing. We can just put her in multi-unit mode now. Cut out multiple units and we'll select it and put it in manual. Put her through. And this one should already be in MU. And number 11 here will need to go into manual and MU as well. Select. Manual. Inspect. Cut out multiple unit. Good. And they can just sit there quietly for now. Let's just get this through. There's no point putting the train together because it won't fit anywhere. So we'll just let that sit for the moment. We can take that handbrake off that first car though. That'll be fine. And you're done. So then we've got a jam. I think you go around the back again. Yep, you go around here. Good. 12. Back here again. 11's just over there, and we can untick 11 now because we don't care anymore. And we can untick 8. Good, it's got less things to look at. You're at a waypoint. Have you got everything delivered? You do. All right. What we might do is send 13 out on the train and keep 12 here for 12 here for shunting. What happened then? What happened then? There was a flicker and something disappeared. I reckon there's probably... Oh, look at that. There's a full one. It's tomorrow's problem. So if we go back to 12... Let's get 13 over to service, just depending on how quickly 12 finishes. Maybe we can Send 13 out on the train. You done yet? I could try kick it, but I haven't got the brakes off, so I can't really. That's okay. That one goes on there, funnily enough. Doop. Then we've got some gasolina, and then we've got the ones that got around the corner. I think you're going to be staying here at Alaka 12. You're going to miss out, because number 13 is going to get down here and get fueled before you are ready. Sounds like a plan to me. Everybody's moving. No one else matters. Chugga, 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 chugga. How about number 2? Where are you? You're going to need help. She did end up the wrong way around too. So I think we might change what number 2 is actually doing. We might bring number 2 to here now. Yeah, it's located there. Let's just bring it to there. And that will be fine. Assuming she makes it. You going to make it, number 2? You're going pretty slow. I'm wondering if I should send 13 up to give you a hand. She'll be right. No, she's going to die. Let's get your ass up here, 13. Sorry. Number 2 going to need some help in a moment. Oh, I'm doing all right, Halks. How about you? The little steam engine that could. I mean, it might still do it, but I'm going to bring 13 up anyway. Sounds like 13's not very far away, so... Yeah, she's dying. She dying. She dead. Yeah, let's put you on the back, 13. I think you're not far off. Where are you? Oh, you got all the way there. I'm sorry. That means it got all the way down into the thing. Anyway, let's go back to number 12 because she's delivered something. Yep. Now, the chemical coke, I'm actually going to leave there for a moment. Weird though that may seem. Because I'm going to jam the gasoline cars in over here. It's just a little bit more efficient. Just got to remember not to leave that coke there. Because there's more stuff for that end anyway on the other end of the train, so we'll do it all at once. Because that load goes up, pretty sure it's just around there for the car of coke. So we'll leave that doing its thing. 13's about to couple. Oh no, 13's going around the switchback. And then it's going to get up here to pour number 2 that is stuck. Very much stuck. And once it gets here, we'll put number 13 into manual and just push a little bit, because then number 2 will be fine. Actually, what we could do is put that handbrake on and leave number 2 with a half train, because it'll be able to cope with that. because we've got to do some shunting anyway. Yeah, can't get the camera on there. Let's walk over the little hill, get us hooked up, and get up there and put that handbrake off. And then climb onto the side of a car somewhere so we go with them. There we go. Good. All right. Number 2's coping fine now. So I'll leave them to do their thing anyway. And why is 12 stuck? No, you're good. You're all good, little mate. It's good to get in here. Did it. And that'll already have handbrakes on the back, so that's fine. So we'll come back and get this Coke now. Number 3. Oh, you're in there. Okay, you've got those. So what we do with them is air through, handbrake off, and we put them on here. Number 3. Boop. We'll see if there's enough room for 5 cars there. We'll find out soon. But we're going to need some bit more interchange trackage, so I just thought I'd clean this up a little bit while I'm here. Because that then leaves us that one completely empty and this one completely empty, which is good. And if we don't have room for 5, we'll jam them on somewhere else, because there's no room on that end of that one. And there's no room for that end of that one. I can't go any further, really. But this one's got some more space, so we can pop them on the end up there if we need to. Number 2's there. Yay, number 2, you made it. All right, so what are we going to do with you? I think what we need to do is handbrake, splat, splat, and we've got to jam this car over here. And the other one will jam on the other end. We might have to move that one a little bit. I think if we just let it roll, because I'm pretty sure it'll roll that way. No, maybe it's flat here. That one's supposed to come out anyway. But I don't care. It's staying there. Don't care. 12's at a waypoint. Let's... actually, all we want to do there is bleed that one. Unhandbrake it. And we don't need to uncouple it still. I'm going to put it here. 12 goes there. Back to 2. Just push that enough to get it delivered. That's all I care about. There we go, handbrake. We're going to leave the other one sandwiched in the middle for a job for a different day because we just don't care. Now, the other one, which number 13 is on. Actually, let's get number 2 into the right spot. No, actually, let's get 13. You can push yours up onto the back end of this one. And number 2, you can just come into here and sit in the middle and do nothing for a while. Because 13 can push all those up. Actually, you know what? This is sad, but I kind of changed my mind. Come on. Too close to switch. It'd be an arse. Right. Number 2, come get this one. Doop. Number 3. Did you get them all in? No. Okay. So we'll handbrake that one, because that's the maximum for there. And it's going to be a pain in the ass, but I dare say we could just put them there. I think I prefer to take them up the other end and run around them, to be honest, though. So I think we'll do that. Let's bring that stuff up to here so we can run around it. And they'll be fine. Number 6. Oh, you're done for the day. Let's get you off to service, number 6. Actually, I think you were serviced just a moment ago, weren't you? Oh, no. You got a bit of juice. Need some juice. Bit old. All right, let's get you to servicing number 6. You won't be in the way there, I don't think. Actually, it will, but who cares? We'll get over it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Number 12, at waypoint again, so we can... Hey! Game's struggling a bit today. Chemical fertilizer goes on the right-hand side there. And we don't care about the ones in the back. We just don't. Because they should have been ready before. All right, now let's get your little socks off that. And hopefully there's room to get you onto those two. So I just thought it'd be nice to send 2 home in a little bit of glory with some cars. Hopefully there's room. We'll help make sure there's room. We'll put handbrake on. Come on. I'll just stop him a bit early. Should be room for this. Yeah, tons of room. Oh no! No! Don't be stupid! What you do, you stupid AI? Stupid AI. Go there. Hope you still got room. You got 2 tracks. One's clear, one's got a car in it. Why would you pick the one with a car in it that you were just in? That you'd just come out of? Sigh. It's like dealing with a 2-year-old sometimes. Whoop. Is that actually delivered? Oh, yeah. Surprised, but anyway. All right, 2. Now you can come up and get on these. Prove you're not as stupid as you look. All right, 12. How much of this stuff got delivered? All right, so that those next ones go on the next track. Very good, almost done. We can get that train out of here as soon as it's serviced because it's going to finish before 13 now. Since 13 had to go help the other one. So that's that one? Plastic. Plastic goes over there, and then we've got 1, 2, 3 for rubber and 1 for the team track, which will work out quite nicely, as long as we take it up that way. Alrighty. 13, what are you doing? Are you going to clear the track, 13? No, you're not. Not quite. That's all right, though. All right. Dunk. I think I failed to close the cock. I did. All right, 13. Back onto these ones now. Boop. And number 2, you can come down to here just to get you out of the way a little bit. We'll go and fix your handbrakes and air hoses and things. Because we're nice to you. And you probably need a back cock done. You do need a rear cock closed. All right, off you go. $12, almost done. That one's delivered, so we've got a sink down in here around the pylons. Get that out of there. Get this back to the rubber track, which is here. And ignore this one that's ready to go, because we don't care. Good. Two, you can come down here now. Two's still got one car that hasn't got the air through properly. What's going on there? Oh well. Too bad. Too bad, he said. Six is at a waypoint. Oh yeah, you were going to run around that, weren't you? How did you only end up with one car? Did we leave one behind? That's not delivered? No. So we only needed one car. Couldn't fit one car in. Probably could have pushed it back a little bit and made that one car fit, but that's okay. I know you're going to do this in a really stupid way because the other one's in the way, but that's fine. Here you go, number 3. Get on the other end of this. You're going to go halfway to the end of the universe to do it, but that's fine. You full? No, you're not full. Come on, coal it up. That's fine. 6 is there. All right, 6 is done with coal. And this always seems like a bit of a weird thing to do, but we're going to do it anyway. You send it back, and as soon as it's clear, you send it to the watering waypoint. Because you can't put a waypoint under the train. It won't let you. There we go. Done. Done. So that'll get you watered. That'll be fine. That'll be good. We've got T2. Where are you? Oh, you're ready to go down the hill because 13's out of the way now. Nice. All right, map. Alaka. Used to be doing distance compares repeated. Good. Alaka. Let's come down here. Where are we going to put these ones? I reckon here. 2. You can put them there. That'll be fine. 12's finished another one. So we've got 1, 2, 3 rubbers. Now we have to make this one go up here. So 12. 12's almost done with its deliveries. Just got to get it up there and then we can force it to go the right way to the track, to the team track. Otherwise, it'll try and go around the team track backwards and that will be poor. Because we actually want to put it in there. That's the team track. And if I don't get it up there first, it'll end up the wrong way around. And that'll be fine. No. 6. You all done? Yeah, you're all done. All right. Sleepy bye-byes for 6. Just do an inspect on you. East Witty. And a quick look, because we need to set the same on your tender. East Witty. Done deal. And we can unstar another one, as we're running out of stuff to do on the day. 12's tooling along with its car, its only car. 12 will lead that train out of here. Got a couple more carriages coming down for it to put together. 13's at the waypoint, so we can... just where I am up here. Because, you know, I've been too lazy to climb off and do this myself. Because, you know, we can go and shove these up here now. We've got to be careful because we've delivered some other cars to here that might cause these to move. Dunk. But she'll be right. Never causes a derailment. Nah, never. No, you got to go further, dude. Come on, 12. Get your act together. In fact, I can probably tell you to come here now anyway. Yeah, you're not going to go backwards. Then here, hopefully you'll figure that out. Good. Then here. And that'll deliver that one. We can take him off to service. The other one's going to get in here before he does, so it'll be fine. What could go wrong? 2 comes in and slams up its ass. That's what could go wrong. Let's keep an eye on that. Yep. Cornfield. Should be right. Who's going to win? Race is on. One of them's going to win. The other one's going to derail. Let's just put a flare down there. Because I don't want a winner and a loser. I want a collaborative effort. That's all we want. All right, you're through there. Lovely. We can get rid of your flare in just a moment. As soon as you can put it down that far away, but you can't get rid of it. All right, good. Done deal. In fact, if I'd been smarter... I could have just jammed it on there. That would be smarter, wouldn't it? Lots, yes. Too late now. Really? What? As he sets up another cornfield meet. Lovely. Perfect. Come on, you. Get out of the way. Before the other one gets here. Actually, I'm just going to leave him there for a moment because I want to get this one to service while we're mucking around with the others. All right, that's delivered. Nah, that's enough, dude. Stop. All right, let's get 12 up to the water tank first. Tank. Actually, we should do it to the coal and then to the tank, really. That would be smarter. Right, let's get you out of the way. Then we can release 2. You watch it go all the way round. Not that I really care, but... It doesn't need to. Then we'll have a nice long tasty run back down to the bottom end of the railway. And that'll end it for another day. And these four can work their little titties off. Oop, it's going to break off. As they head along on their way. Go on, go do your coal first. Go on, coal first. There you go. Smart cookie. Go on. Why have you gone up there? 12? Where are you going? And why is your maximum speed set to 5 mile an hour too? No wonder it's shunted so slowly, set to 5 mile an hour. How long has it been set to that? I don't know where it was trying to go then, because it was supposed to go there. Right. Now you're good. And just about the same time, 2's about to close up on the back of the train, so we can hook that in. Now, 2's not actually hooked to this, so it's fine to put the air through, because 2 doesn't have its air through at the other end. Oops, and there's a cock closed there, which probably means that one's closed too. No, that one's open. Oh, it's weird. All right. Actually, 2 did have its air through. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, we'll leave 2 there for the moment. We'll just get it off the train, though. Where do we put it? No, just leave it there. Get this guy out. Get him full of coal and stuff, and then 2 can go to bed. In fact, while we're waiting for that, let's set the repair destinations on 2, but we need to service it. We'll give it some oil. And we'll set this to Alaka repair. And Alaka repair. Don't know why it's not first, because, you know, A and all that. AA. Okay, 12. You going to get it right this time? Your automatic watering system. And we can get you onto your train and shunt everything. Actually, 12 will go out that way anyway, so we can bring 2 over here and be safe enough. Shouldn't take... No, it was almost empty. Now, these guys in this game, I don't think actually use any coal and water while they're just sitting. No, which is not realistic, because in reality you actually do. Rather a lot, in fact. Okay. Does that go on? Is that almost empty? Almost. Alright, just wait for this to fill up and we'll get him onto the train and we'll get that one out of here and we'll just have a straight shoot all the way down to the other end of the railway. And it won't fit, but there's enough room for it across 2 different roads in the staging. Once we get this on here, I'll just grab a personal needs break while we get this train out of the way too. We'll get the train started though, and we'll follow the train. We'll just leave it on follow and you can watch it as it goes. Nearly there. Done. Okay. Now, let's get 12 on the front. 12's going to be leading the set. We've already set all of the others correctly. So they're all multiple unit and they're all cut out. At least I think they are. We'll know when we try to move. It'll either work or it won't. All right. Now, let's get 2 up to the coaling point. And let's do a whip around of our other friends. Number 3. Oh, you're back on there. Okay. Handbrake's not on. We'll just bleed that. And we're going to go and stick that on here. And then we can service number 3. Now we can load up this entire line and this one with the stuff coming down from Alaka. So we should have room in Interchange, I think, and there's room for another, God, easily 10 cars in here as well. So we'll have plenty of room today, not like yesterday. It's 12 on a go slow again. She is. She's back down to 5 mile an hour again. That's a couple of times you've done that, 12. You're a weirdo. You're a definite weirdo. You've already done your water. You were quick. All right, let's get your coal, and then you can go to bed. And back to 12. Where's 13? Oh, yeah, you're up there. Well, that's it, 13. You're done, mate. You can go back down the hill. You are done. We don't care about the state of the train, and we'll just leave me hanging on the edge of that. Actually, no, we won't. We'll climb aboard 13 here. There we go. Come down the hill. And we want to get you down to the service as well. So down there. Dunk. Is 12 on the front yet? Just about. Just about. Okay, we can get rid of the map for the moment. You think 13 looks sad? Why's that? Right. Now, 12. That looks good. Let's start putting our train together. Do we make it nice and keep it all ore? Nah, let's put the other ones in the middle and ruin everybody's OCD moments. Now, let's just make sure they all fire when that tries to move. That looks like that last car hasn't got the airport through properly, doesn't it? I'd be amazed if it couldn't move it anyway. Oh no, there it goes. Now, we need to make sure all of them are steaming. Yeah, they are. It's fine. Good. Good, 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 good. And ruin everyone's OCD and put these in the middle of 2 large loads of ore. Perfect. That's what we like. Okay. And 2's done. Good. So, off to bed for 2. Boink. Unstar that. 13 will be down the hill shortly, so we'll see it too. We'll stick with these so we can put this together quickly and get it out of here. Very brown. Ah. No, I have them visually poor because this is a decrepit short line railroad, remember? But the actual condition, I think you'll find the working condition is 96%, so she's fine. But I just have them in various states of repair. So 14 was the newest one bought, so it still looks pretty, as does 11. But they're starting to rust. All right, now they've got to push that back. It is a bit of a heavy load. And it's only going to get heavier when these other cars are in, but there's 4 of them. They should be able to cope with it. They got an equally heavy train in here, so they should be able to shunt one. Ah, getting there. Getting there. Come on, don't break now. Too early? Too early? Now. Red light. Crutch. Okay. And that looks good. Looks like air's through everywhere. So now we'll grab these ones. What have we got so far? 2164 tons. She's going to be a heavy one. Do we need 5 locomotives? Nah, we'll see. We'll see. It's mostly downhill. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Should be fine. It's going to be about 3,500 tons, isn't it? Something like that. Where's 13? Why isn't it back? I betcha. 13's run out of something. Oh no. Why's she going so slow? She's set to 5 as well. What's going on there? What is going on there? Here's me thinking she's run out of juice or something. Oh, I think they'll be fine. They'll make it through. We don't run past Whittier, so it's fine. Yeah, they'll be fine if they're coping with that. They'll be fine. Uphill and curves. They're on the right track, aren't they? Yep, good. All right. Here comes 13 now with some more vim and vigour. Can hear it coming. All right, we are good to go, I think. So let's just... We're going to go straight through down to here. We'll take it into the longest track and then we'll go from there. So we'll go into this one first. And we can bring it down about this far. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's just bring it to the end of the thing and we'll deal with it when we get here. Because we're going to have to do some shunting anyway, no matter what. Because it ain't all going to fit. All right, number 3, let's get you off to service now. You'll be in the way, but no one cares. No one really cares at all. Okay, we'll do coal first because it's easier. And then we'll do the water for number 3. And number 12 is charging the brakes. Let's watch them leave. $3,182 tons, 4 locomotives. They're all C25s. They should be fine. $3,260. Only off by 80. It's pretty good. That's pretty good when you're doing it, when you're eyeballing it. You've been playing this game a while then, I'm guessing, Mark of 1. This one's arrived at a waypoint. Yeah, we didn't actually take it to the proper one though. We'll take it to coal first. Just because it's easier to go forward and then roll back with the automatic system. Is that part of my rail loader ones? Yeah, it's part of my rail loader ones. I'll miss that mod. That's a good mod because it semi-automates this process. That's a really good mod. I should get onto the forums actually and see if anybody's done anything about Strange Customs and the other libraries as yet, but I'm betting they haven't. All right, let's go back and have a look at 3 and make sure you're filling. You're not, because I haven't put the chute down, because, you know, I'm smart like that. Let's get that opened. Let's get the points changed. I've been watching and making notes for 2 years, Mark of 1. Have you played, though? Hopefully you've played. Filling, 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 more filling, more filling. So I'm not sure if Tits will come out again for another day. We'll see. If we haven't seen or heard of the maintenance of way thing in May, we'll do another day on this one. As long as the mods keep working, I'll be fine. Because this railway would massively break without the mods. Not even the tracks would work. Because it's got some stuff. And unfortunately, the person who built Railloader and Strange Customs and several other libraries has failed on it. You actually don't need a massive computer to run Railroader, to be honest. Mine's excessive for this game, because it's Unity. Unity's not that much of a gobbler. Decent GPU is important. RAM is important. Prices are horrible right now. So I'd keep your eye on prices. Need a couple of AI companies to go bankrupt and then the RAM prices will come down again. See, look, it was waiting for those logs. It's unloading them really quickly. But that's okay. And you're at a waypoint too. So you're done with your coal. Let's get your water then. Boop. And we'd better set in repair locations for these, which is Alaka. Because even if we never come back to this railway, I just feel bad if we don't set it up right at the end of the day. Bit of water. RAM prices have started to come down, and there's another option which is it's both good and bad. I think it's ASUS have been working on a HDIMM as distinct from a SODIMM. HDIMMs use half the number of chips, and if you buy 48 gig of HDIMM, what you actually get is 24 gig of RAM. And those chips are much cheaper to make. They're used in a lot of other devices. So things like TVs and washing machines have them. They are of no interest whatsoever to AI because they're not powerful enough. Are they powerful enough for gaming rigs? That is an interesting question. I guess the average person's PC, yeah, they probably are. But, I mean, laptops have used them for years. But I think it is ASUS that's been building them in, using them for gaming motherboards, and they've just altered a couple of their chipsets to cope with them. That will make getting a machine with a decent amount of RAM much cheaper, but you will need more slots to get the same amount of RAM. So if you actually want 48 gig or 64 gig, you're going to need all 4 slots. You won't be able to do it with a 2-slot board. All right, have you finished T3? Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. All right, T3 is done, so let's put T3 in the shed. Have I set T3's places? Repair spots? I'm not sure. Better do that. No, already have. She's fine. Actually, I think I dragged T3 out of repairs this morning. She wasn't quite finished. So she's probably still set for that. But here's number 12. Let's watch this. And what we'll do is we will select that one. I wonder if I want to follow it. Follow. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot to watch the engines from, so let's get rid of all of the distractions. I'm going to leave you with this for a little while because I need a P&B, personal needs break, and I'll probably grab a slice of pizza while I'm out, so I'll be right back with that. Meanwhile, you guys can watch this thing as it heads down to Whittier because it is the only train on the railway now, so it's safe to leave it by itself. I will come back with your comments, Mark of 1. Cold pizza. Perfect. Best eaten off the kitchen bench. How's our train going? Don't know why you're so worried about Windows, Mark of 1. Works fine. Hawk says RAM prices have started to come down. You're waiting for a GameCube. Might be a little while on that one. I don't think they'll release that till the prices come well down. Mark of 1 says Steam platform with Linux. It's not quite Linux, it's Steam OS. It's a reduced version. You can put Windows on it if you want to, though, because it is basically just a PC. It should be fine for Railroader. I don't know about TSW, but Railroader, yes. You'll spend 1,000 for a Premier Steam Machine GameCube. And yes, pizza. There we're going quick. Hemingway already, they're making good time. You do wish you'd bought your big computer last June. It would have been your first computer in 15 years. This one, weirdly enough, is called an Italian pizza, which I thought was kind of redundant, but you know. Your last game was MS Flight Sim 2004. Well, if you want to play Flight Sim, I wouldn't bother with the GameCube. You'll need quite a PC to play Flight Sim. And the only thing I'm not a fan of in Windows 11 is Copilot. You can just turn it off anyway. It's easy to get rid of it. Might be harder in America, actually. The reason it's so easy to get rid of here is because of our consumer laws. Why do I get the impression that boxcar's on the verge of falling over? I like the sway of the carriages in Railroader. It's such a basic thing, but it makes me happy. Because in TSW, it's like dragging around a rock. You will not find what Australians call pizza anywhere in America. Mark of one. But the only similarity is they're both in triangles. I think Bill Gates is a fink. He hasn't been involved in Microsoft for about 15 years. He retired a long time ago. It's weird that last train home is an afternoon train. Mark says, I don't like pizza that looks like my truck ran over it. Thin pizza. And this isn't thin, this is quite thick, but it's not what you'd call pizza. Having lived in the US, I eventually convinced a pizza shop in Oakland, in California, to make pizza the way I wanted it. I taught them how to make Australian pizza, and they put it on their menu, and people loved it. It's the same with hamburgers. I taught this little roadside hamburger place how to make a hamburger with pineapple and beetroot and egg in it, and they're like, I want to buy this. But they put it on the menu anyway, and people loved it. Because it was an Aussie. Yeah, good old Aussie burger. Pineapple, beetroot, egg, a beef and pork mince usually. A little bit of salad. Good stuff. Lots of sauce. Cooked onion sometimes. Raw onion sometimes. Mark of One said, my last computer came with Millennium. Yeah, that's a fair while ago. And it weighed about 8 pounds. Mate, my modern laptop weighs about 8 pounds. Very thin, but it's very hot. Long hauler wants to know what my favourite pizza topping is. And you like hamburger and onion. I often like a bit of hamburger. But this one has olives and tomatoes. It's basically like an Italian focaccia. Ham, cheese, bit of mushroom hiding in there. It's got herbs and spices. So we come rolling through into Bryson. At least the river hasn't disappeared today. I was getting worried with things flickering and disappearing. That usually means I'm running out of VRAM, but the river's there, so that's good. You are now drooling. We can open up for that eternal question that really, really polarizes people. Pineapple on the pizza, yes or no? Let me show you, long hauler. I am running all those mods. So yes, lots. And I also run a few more through UMM. The future is silent for all the mods I run because the guy that was making the software that the mods are all based off yanked it. I knew there was a way to see in here. Why does it think both tracks are occupied when they're not? All right. Clearly we're staying at the back of the train. That's what the game wants. That's what the game gets. That's okay. We'll be the last to arrive. Hawk says, sharing is caring. A slice or 10 of pizza wouldn't hurt. Ah, pizza is good. Pizza is definitely good. No anchovies and no pineapple. Ah, see, that's spoken like a true American. You don't understand the value of anchovies and pineapple. Long hauler only running one mod out of the MD F7 because my grandfather worked on the railroad in real life. Very nice. It's quite a nice machine, the F7. Very distinctive sound. In this railway, of course, everything sounds the same, but one day we'll get different sounding engines in Railroader. Meanwhile, we just have good physics. What is TDS, Mark of One? I don't think this is the longest train I've ever run in Railroader, but it's pretty decent. When I used to run the all the way to Andrews, some of those trains were a bit over 2 miles long. They were pretty big. No, I'm going to take them all through, Mark. My engines tend to live at Alaka and at Whittier because the big basis of the work at both ends is Alaka and Whittier, funnily enough. There's not that much that goes on in the middle. Because all of the places in between Whittier and Alaka only run at traditional contract levels, whereas the stuff I've got at Alaka, which is Robinson's Gap and this one, they run on modded contract levels, so they're pretty heavy. It's like the Alaka copper mines. The Alaka copper mines, I think, unmodded, produce 2 cars a day. Here they run 10. So it'll be all good. When Maintenance Way comes out, I'll be cleaning out my mods because chances are most of them won't work anymore anyway, and I'm going to start again because I want to build the track. I want to see what Maintenance of Way is all about. And I tend to periodically start again anyway. I've done it a couple of times now. So the railway does eventually get to the point where it does become a little bit boring to operate it because you're doing the same thing all the time. Which weirdly is precisely what I do on the real railway that I work on. We do the same thing all the time. We go out and we come back and we do the same trips, but they're different every day. They're same but different. Ooh, now they're working hard. Let's see if we can get up a bit closer. See, I think judging by this speed, if I dropped off an engine at Bryson, we'd be going a lot slower. Because we're probably down to about 15 mile an hour now, I would guess. Mark says it's raining here in Virginia for the first time in 40 days. You've got to go check the car windows. Yeah, you got to make sure they're shut. Yeah, it's a good idea. We've been suffering for rain too. We're not getting anywhere near enough what we need. Mark says 1,000 gravel cars a mile. I think you need a few more than that. You can have a gravel pit. There's a mod for it. But trouble is it'll stop working with the next update. And at the moment you can't install it anyway because without the home server, Railroader can't be installed. Rail Loader, I should say. Rail Loader is the mod engine. I haven't checked on their Discord recently whether anybody's convinced the guy that built it and owned it to give it over or not. Because unfortunately, he got attacked by a few community members. He kind of put up with that. But then they started threatening his family and wasn't on. So unfortunately, all the rest of us get to wear the pain for that, for the bad behaviour of a few people. I think we're down to about 6 to 7 mile an hour here as we roll through Governor's Island, which isn't flat. I'm beginning to wonder if we're going to need another bloody loco. 6 mile an hour. Oh, Trump derangement. Yep. Long Hauler says the last remaining steam engine from the railroad that my grandfather worked on was purchased a couple of years back and is in restoration, the P2 Pacific. They're going to do scenic tours. That's cool. Mark says check to see if an engine reverted to 5 mile. No, I don't think so because it's picking up again now. This bit into Governor's Island is uphill. Once you get through the loop, it's flat again. You love the smell of rain, fair enough. Just trying to think when the last time I was in Virginia was. 2001 maybe? Love lightning as well. You shouldn't have too many tornado issues where you are, so lightning's probably relatively safe. It's not a sign of bad things coming. Michael also loves the smell of rain. Well, that's probably a good thing, mate, because you work outside. You don't need a mod to run weather in this, you can just do it. If I can remember how. I think it's cloudy. Yeah. Weather, we can have fog. Rain. Yeah, Virginia being in the mountains tends to get a little bit of a reprieve from things like tornadoes. So when the Maintenance of Way update comes out, we will be rebuilding this bridge because this is the first bridge you have to build. I think it's this one. So we'll see what that entails. There is better rain for Unity. The default rain's a bit poxy. I probably will run multiplayer for the next one, yes, because we won't have the mod dependencies. So we'll probably run that through my my Discord. BT wants to know if there's wheel slip animation in the wet. No, Railroader doesn't do wheel slip at all. It doesn't know how. In the situations where it would slip, they just stop. It is always windy in Railroader, though. I don't think you can do anything about the wind. I think it's just always windy. Mind you, in the Appalachian Mountains, it is often windy. Let's power our way through Ella. They do sort of get this poxy reverberation noise when there's multiple steam engines working really hard. It actually happens in all the train games. None of them have figured out how to make steam engines work properly when there's lots of them. Hawk says it would be tempting to pick this up. It goes on sale every now and again. It's still early access, but I've seen it on sale. BT says no wheel slip, no flat spots. Yes. Yeah, we saw earlier, if you were watching, what happens when a loco's just hasn't got the power. That's when you'd get wheel slip, when it hasn't got enough power to pull the train. But in this case, they just die. Mark says I have a modder friend working on a spring fall tree colour mod. There is one. Yeah, I turned the rain off. There is a time of year mod for this. In fact, actually, I don't know if you can get to it to the console now. I think there's a season thing, but it might be a mod, so it might not be available in here. No. Not unless you can do it through the set key value thing. But there definitely is different seasons. In fact, I wonder if Railloader can do it. No, I don't think I've got it loaded, but there is a mod for it. Let's have a look. Mods Nexus is what we want. Better search for season. And mods. Okay, I searched for seasons in mods and it said adult content has been hidden. That's weird. You know what? More snow, Mark. You got a bit sick of snow. I'm sure there was a way to do seasons somewhere. No, it's not what I want. Close. Settings, maybe? No. I was sure there was a way to do seasons. Because the engine definitely does seasons. Maybe you need to push it in with UMM. Let's have a look, because UMM is running, or it should be. I'm just having a look and see if there's a way of pushing it in to Unity itself. No, it needs to be in the console. Mark says Virginians have no clue about snow. Well, you should see when it happens here. It's so rare here, people go mental. Not that we're likely to see it for the next 10 years or so. Because all signs look like a super El Nino, which means we'll be very dry, which includes no snow. Rolling in through Whittier, not long to go. We'll have a little bit of shunting to do at the end to break this train up because I don't think it will fit. So what I plan to do is just pull forward. We'll go into manual mode. We'll pull forward till it clears at the back. We'll break it and push it up into the other track and then send the locomotives off to service. I think snow's nice as long as you don't have to drive in it. If you can sit at home with a nice fireplace and just enjoy the snow, great. Should hear the locomotives whistling for the crossing shortly. Oh, look, a giant water tank's back. And it's even bigger now. Yeah, truck driver mark. Fair enough. So you get no choice about driving in it. Both those signals red down there. Oh no, one of them's a caution. It's hard to tell when there are only a few pixels. In fact, I think it's clearer on the video feed than it is on my monitor, which is weird. Yep, we've got a spout down. Hey, Kinko Games, how are you? You've been very prolific in your scenarios lately in the workshop and on Train Sim community. Kinko Games does run a train simulation amongst other things channel as well. Makes lots and lots of scenarios for Train Sim Classic. I used to do quite a few, but the editor crashes started to put me off. Oh, the log cars are empty again. But given this might be the last day, I don't really care if we have a Met contract today. Doesn't worry me. As long as they got some in the pond, which I assume they do. No, there's a few. There's a few in the ponds that haven't actually run out yet. It's funny because the contract wants 30 cars a day, but the two runs of 14 cars seems to satisfy it. Still says I'm at 100%, even though I missed it by 2 cars every day. All right. Oops, it's not what I want to do at all. I just want to select it. Select it because we are going to go into... Actually, no, we won't go into manual mode just yet because I need to go up there and set switches and things just in case. Because they might not be set. In fact, they're not. No, not that one. That one. Dummy. And that's set for the main line, which is fine. So we can go back to manual mode and go to the back of the train. It is still tits, yes. We got it out for another day because the maintenance away update hasn't come out yet. So I was kind of expecting it to be now, but it's not. So we'll see what May brings, whether it gets trotted out again for another day. What I haven't done for ages. Save. Imagine if it crashed now. It'd be sad. Very sad. Sadly, I'm going to have to turn on the tags so that I know the when it's getting close. Braking works quite well in this game. There we go. We want to stop there. Big heavy brake application. All right. Now we will go all the way down here. And we'll break it off there. And we will... Got to push him back into that one. Oh, it stopped too early. Go on. Off you go. Now we do what you'd never do in a steam engine. Just put it in reverse. You actually can do this with small engines, but I don't think I'd want to do it with big ones. I don't think we'll have any trouble fitting in, really. I'll even have room to get the engines to service, I suspect. Nodo's Gaming, hello, welcome along. We're just about finished for the day. We've been going now for about almost 5.5 hours. It's been a while. All right, let's just make sure they're in. I think we can probably start braking now. We still got 2 to go. Let's push back a bit more then. Back we go. You've been addicted to this gaming since the first day of release. Excellent. You looking forward to the maintenance of way update? There we go. That's it for the day. Let's get her unhooked. We'll take them back up the main line because that's the quickest way to get where we want to go. Make sure you want to go forwards, not backwards. Then we've got to go and fill all these up with coal. What have they got? No, they're all about half. That won't take too long. Should probably put a handbrake on one of these. Be a good idea, I think. So we are going to want to come backwards this time. Let's go flying up the other end and just make sure the points are set up there. Because, you know, getting this far and then derailing it would kind of suck. Looks good. Mark of One said, disappointed you play this so seldom, but we'll keep subscribed. Good night. Fun 5 hours. Oh, I used to play it tons. We'll see what the maintenance and way update brings, but, you know, there's only so much time in the day. And I do have other things to do, like go and mow the grass, which I need to do when I finish this. It's still sunny out there, so should be fine. A bit warmer than doing it this morning, too. It's quite miserable this morning. Good, that one's good. We're going to go around into this lane. Oh, we'll just leave them all in front of the shed today. It'll be fine. All right, then. Come on down. Let's fill you up. This might be the last time these engines are ever filled up. Who knows? Yeah, railroaders at the end of a lengthy stream like this is not that high. There's been 483 throughout the time. But there's, there's 11 right now. Railroader doesn't really pick up the big views. I don't know how much it relates to the modern audience, Railroader, because you saw the younger people that came in, they talked about nothing but other games until they got bored and wandered away. This suits a I think an older audience generally in Railroader a little bit. Missed. Good enough. I should really keep it in neutral while we're filling, because that probably means there's people climbing on the engines in reality. You don't want to accidentally have it wander away on you. It's one of the interesting things you train as a fireman when you're lighting up in the shed in the morning, and we always teach our engine cleaners about it because they get into being light up firemen relatively quickly. You need to be very careful to make sure the engine is in mid-gear and that the cylinder cocks are open before you light up. Because if it's not, a couple of hours after you light up, it may well walk away and just go, no, I'm leaving. If you like boiler explosions, you should play Derail Valley. They really go bang. Haven't played Derail Valley for a while either, actually. There's just so many games to play. On the angle, I thought it looked good, but no. Good enough. C14's very pretty and shiny. She's still got all of her nice paint. Haven't made her ugly yet. Her time will come. They're a strange boiler, these ones. So the driver's in there to operate it, but the fireman has to stand out here in the rain. It's a very strange arrangement, having a cab so far forward and a boiler so far back. Or it's firebox, really. Yeah, there's fire in there. Doing well today. I was just rolling forward thinking it's far to the water, it's fine. But no, had to do coal first. Yes, in this game, if you run out of water or coal, the engine just stops. And they don't use water, coal, or oil when they're sitting still, whereas really they should. Because if you've got a fire in it, you're constantly putting coal and water in it, no matter what. I'm not going to bother setting a repair destination on these because I've got no room. I think the others are probably finished, but care factor. Good enough. Oh, look at that. We can do this one's coal at the same time as the water. Having ash disposal would be good. Engines this size don't actually generate that much, though. They blast most of it out in the atmosphere, which has a typical reaction.
How dare you?
Yeah. Last one, I think. Yep. Last one. $11, also a pretty recent hire, so she's pretty clean as well. I've had them such a short time, I've still got the windows and doors shut. Because it's not as though they ever run like that. I don't think you can open these top windows at all. Ah, that's it. We're done. The little gremlin girl. She's a big gremlin girl now. It's probably 20 years ago, that other clip. Don't really want to couple up. So that will do. That's it for today. So we have run through, what day is it? Day 26? Yeah, day 26. So let's sleep. Let's see what the interchange brings us, because I usually do that at the end of a day. And yeah, pretty typical layout. It's no great surprise. Actually, there's quite a lot for oh no, that's Robinson's Gap. No, that's pretty normal. Pretty normal sort of load, really. Can't get up in the air at the moment. I don't know why. There we go. But yeah, pretty normal load. So if we come back for day 27, we know what we've got in store. Lots for Alaka. No great surprise there. None at all. Alrighty, it's been a good time, and I will be running later today in about, I need about 5 hours actually. Lazy train game. So we'll see what that's like. It's going to be releasing later this month, and the guy who makes it got on to me and said, hey, it's a lot different from when you looked at it a few months ago. Can you have another look at it? And I went, all right, no dramas. It's an early access thing, so we can go and have a look at it. Anyway, that's it for today. So thanks very much for joining in, and thanks for those like Michael, who's been here right from the start. And we shall see you again, hopefully in a few hours, for Lazy Train Game. If you don't come along for that one, perhaps I'll see you on Wednesday night. I'm not too sure what Wednesday night will actually be. I'm just looking at my schedule. I know what I was hoping for, but I don't think it's come out, so it won't be that. It'll be something else. I'll work something out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alrighty, have fun, folks. See you later. One last word from Greta.
How dare you?
Perfect. Alrighty, enjoy. Bye.